Hello, hello. Good morning, afternoon, evening, everyone. This is Lacus is quite still well, as you can see. Also, congratulations, Potato. You got the first redemption, especially after the last couple days where Geo was for once I didn't oversleep. Hey, well, nice actually. I didn't even know you were oversleeping. I know I know I'm kind of tired today because I've had to do like a couple things that should have been done like a good while ago, but uh well, there was more of a thing that didn't pop up until recently this morning. Then I had to go ahead and take care of all that. But now I'm like actually back and able to stream. Also still a little bit tired, but that's because of doing that. Plus the whole I went ahead and donated and all that kind of stuff. But Hmm. Just a couple things that I had to do after all. But yeah, I hope the day is treating you well. As long as you're doing well. Yeah. I'm doing well. Everything is better. That's for sure. And as for today, I'm not entirely too sure what I want to do just yet. Um, it's probably not going to be Potionomics because I definitely need something to wake me up in some form or fashion because well, I am a bit sleepy and I don't mean to be. Apex, I don't want to do Apex. I've done like Apex like two times in a collab already, and it's like, oh, I don't want to do Apex yet. There are other things in Apex, of course, but still. There's also, God, you know, I am so behind in anime now because I've been doing my work, doing the streams. I haven't actually really had much time to actually get myself situated on the whole anime bit because I've been busy. I've been trying to plan for things and all that stuff, and you guys will be able to see everything that gets planned in the future. I still wonder what the progress of my model is, but it's okay. It's okay. It'll be ready when it's ready, and while I'm making sure everything is ready, oh, while that gets ready, I'm making sure everything else gets ready because I still need to as you all know, I still have like no overlays. I still have no panels. Though I could have made some bare bone panels a long time ago. But hey, I want to make it. I want to make it look nice. I want to make it look nice. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with making things look nice. And speaking of other things, I figured out something was going on with the pendant that Catbert was giving that gave me for. I can't speak. I can't speak. Organized thoughts and speeds. I figured out something was going on with the pendant Catbert gave me, so I went ahead and just flushed it down the toilet. Yeah, don't actually flush things down the toilet like that because that could actually damage your plumbing and everything like that, and all sorts and kinds of things, all sorts and kinds of things when you shove things down the toilet. Hmm? What's up? Oh, hey, Dark Girl, welcome to the stream. Well, yeah, well, yeah. I guess everyone was looking at me funny because of that little pendant that Capper gave me, and well, now that I don't have it anymore, everything should be normal. Fine, right? Right? Everything should be normal, fine. Waiting for the day we get moving, angry Lachesis. One day. And when my model actually gets here and I'm able to move, I can also cut down on how many scenes I have in OBS because my God, I have a lot of scenes that I could cut down if I could actually move my own body, like zoom in effects and all that stuff. I know alive. I have yeah. We're good. We're alive here and all that stuff. How many scenes do you have? Let's just say that I have to scroll down my list with my mouse wheel more than 5 scrolls. More than 5 scrolls. Absolutely more than 5 scrolls. Ah, yeah, yeah. I could really use a cut down. More than 5 mouse scrolls, which is pretty bad. And OBS does not like having so many scenes like that. Even if I were to even if I were to make like several scene collections and all that stuff. But that's just kind of how it is that what I have to deal with for now. And well, God, I would actually have to make new scenes once it's all finished. And yeah. Oh man though, I definitely need to get cut down. I have lived to December 30th. My death is early. I see. I don't know what you mean by that, but okay. Hopefully you can revive because that's a thing. People can revive. Not in reality though, so don't actually hurt yourself for that or anything like that. After all. Oh, okay. And now, the main thing is, what should I stream? Because I do not know what I want to stream right now, mostly because I need something to wake myself up. And what's better to wake me up than something that would cause me paranoia? Something that would cause me severe paranoia, and that would be Hunt. And we would only do that for just a little bit, but we're not going to do that right now because I want to talk to everyone for right now. Paranoia. Well, yeah, you don't get to sleep if a game is inducing a lot of paranoia for you, right? Right? After all, eventually it'll just wake you up pretty good. It'll just wake you up pretty good, and excuse me, had to cough. I have to cough on my lung, but now I'm okay. Mm-mm. but yeah. I'm also not too happy that I'm neglecting a little bit of my violin practice because I haven't actually touched it in about 3 days. Yeah, I haven't touched it in about 3 days, and I would like to get back on that pretty soon. Yeah, I play violin. However, I can't really play it on stream because I am one, not confident enough, and two, this is a dynamic microphone, so it's not going to pick up everything too well that's not directly in front of it, which would be a problem. I would need like a condenser microphone or an electric one so I can just plug it into my mixer. Took my head, no 40 hours of practice every day. Wait, what? 40 hours of practice every day? I think that's I don't think that's possible. You can't get 40 hours out of a single day. You can only get 24. All right? That's how time works. It's not like I'm a time it's not like I'm a time lord or anything like that. I see. Uh-huh. But yeah. It's not like I can do much for that one. Oh, but yeah, a violin. But yeah, I do play the violin. I do have both an acoustic violin and an electric violin. Unfortunately, the electric violin sounds crusty going through the mixer. There's an unfortunate lot of noise that goes to the to the electric violin, which is not very good. It's not very good. What's up, Doc Rebel? What is your question? Yes. Mm-hmm. All right then. But yeah, there's that, and there's like a couple other things that I was also thinking about. Eventually, I also need to start getting my actual YouTube channel up and running with either clips of the stream or or something actually custom made for the YouTube channel, which I still haven't figured out what I want to do with that one just yet. It's not like I can really treat it like TikTok, even though I barely use my TikTok. Actually, I barely use my TikTok at all, and there was a couple things that I would have to look through my VODs in order to find the proper clip for that. That's good. I just don't want to die. Do I really, my I see. Yeah, no, no problem, no problem. No, yeah, no one wants to die. Yeah, no one wants to die. Let's not speak about death and dying and all that stuff, unless we're killing someone. Unless we're killing someone. But death and dying is illegal. Don't do it. Don't do it at all. Are you sure about that, Lack? Yes, yes, I am very, very sure. Yes, like how my friend says, how I'm cooking the books for taxes, and I don't know where he got that term from. I really don't know where he got that term from at all, and I don't know how he figured it out. But no, 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 I do not actually evade taxes. If any of the IRS people sitting here in my chat, I do not evade taxes or anything like that. I do my taxes properly. I invest back into my own company, and because it's an investment too back into the work I do, it doesn't count for taxes because it's not profit. You guys, not profit. Hmm. Hmm. Right, Irish people. If you're investing in your own business and working capital, it does not get taxed. Hmm. Hmm. Is that so? Don't worry, we love you too, Dark Rebel. Yes, 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 yes. What? Sus. What? What's sus about that? There's nothing sus about that. It just makes perfect business sense. Your money doesn't get taxed if it's just going right back into the business. After all, it's just not how it works. But once that money suddenly becomes a profit, then becomes a personal profit, then that's when it gets taxed. Then that's when it gets taxed. There's nothing about cooking books or anything that I'm doing. Mm-hmm. 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 I am totally not in jail for cooking books. I see. Right, anyway, and I would say enough about the whole death and dying thing, because we're here to all, sit back and relax, so don't worry too much about it after all. Don't worry too much about it. Really don't, though. Yes, this continues. Da, 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 da. Right then, right then, right then, right then. Now, before I forget, there are a couple things that I do want to do today, I'm not entirely too sure. I know I'm definitely not going to do Potionomics today. I'm definitely not going to do Potionomics. It's okay. The only dead things are the Hilichurls in my Genshin game. Hilichurls are just dead in general. Hilichurls and Dark Rebel, we've already spoken about this. We most likely won't be doing Police Simulator anymore because the developers have fixed all of the bugs, so nothing fun happens there anymore. It is now a proper simulation game. I cannot make any of the funny happen in Police Simulator anymore, and I've discussed this the past two streams. I know that's not something anyone wants to hear, but it's like, I can't do anything with Police Simulator now. It's completely fixed. Yeah, I have, like, 3 nights ago, I was testing Police Sim, and there's like literally no funny, funky bugs anymore. It is now just a proper simulation game for police work. It is literally just a dang, Lack so popular he got the devs to work. I think they were working on that in general. I think they were just working on that in general, honestly, Potato. But yeah, the only things dead are Hilichurls. They're more than just dead. They're dead. Hilichurls are just dead in their souls. That's what the Hilichurls are. What's up, Dark Rebel? I know you may be sad about the whole police simulator thing, but there's really nothing I can do about that one. There really isn't, because I can't make anything funny and good happen. And if I try to do something funny, that just means I cannot continue the game because the game is over. You can't do any of the funny stuff with the gun because even though the gun exists, yet you can't really use it on anyone. But perhaps that's a good thing because the police force aren't supposed to actually use guns on the civilian populace unless it's like, uh, 'cause unless the police officers like in severely in danger, with there's nothing that would be endangering the police force in the police simulator game at all. And honestly kind of frustrating because I feel like there should be more for that one. There should be more for that one for Police Simulator, but it's what it is. It is what it is. Can't really get mad at devs making sure that their game is fixed and running the way that's supposed to in the developers' minds because that's just how it's supposed to be running for the for the developers. ah, anyway, that's another coughing fit out of the way. It had a solid buggy run, and now we have to move on to other games. Yes, yes, we do. It's unfortunate, even though it is a solid simulator game. There's not much we can do about that one, really. There isn't. All right then. All right then. All right then. So for now, you should play Genshin slash joke. There are times that I wonder if I should play Genshin on stream. However, then all you would probably see me do is probably either story or grinding things, which could be a stream. Which could be a stream. I've seen like several bugs in Genshin that can happen because that has been a thing. There has been several. Ain't that all Genshin streams? This is also true. This is also very true. There's also Wind Trace and all the events that Genshin has, which are pretty solid events when they all pop in like that. Could even do like community events with Genshin stuff. Oh, Nancy, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, and hey, Gio, welcome to the stream, and welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Lachesis Arkwhite. I am your traveling merchant VTuber, and currently, certainly no longer traveling right now, because I'm currently behind bars. Oh, hey, if it isn't one of the boys, the Taco Bell CEO, Manny, he is in the chat. But yeah, long story short, reason why I'm behind bars is because I decided to sell funny named water under the names of Ooh Water, Dihydrogen Monoxide, and Idle Bath Water, and well, you see, the guards didn't like this, and well, they decided to investigate me, and then they found everything that I was smuggling in my car, and now I'm here in prison. In this strange little prison, which seems to be linked to like multiple different timelines and multiple different worlds, which completely baffles me, and I don't even understand what's going on here. Now, you were cooking the books. It's set in the lore from yesterday. What do you mean cooking the books? I'm not cooking the books. I don't even know where you got that term from. After all, it's just self-investment into your own company. That doesn't get taxed. That doesn't get taxed at all. It's not like personal profit, after all. He's cooking up stuff. Oh, what do you mean? What do you all mean? And I'm not doing anything like that. I'm not doing anything like that at all. But please understand. Please understand. I am just what do you mean chat is with you? What do you mean chat is with you? You shouldn't agree with the Taco Bell CEO. And besides, we still need to make sure Manny eats his own food. We see all. What do you mean you see all? What do you mean you see all? Oh. Hey, I like Taco Bell, says Potato. Well, Manny, you have a customer. There you go. There you go. Go ahead and serve them Taco Bell. Give them coupons for free Taco Bell and all that stuff. That's what you can do, right? I don't like Taco Bell. What you mean? I haven't eaten there in months, but oh well. Uh, yes, but yes. There's there's a many things that I could be doing, and all right. Have a good night, Yancy. Have a good night. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Uh, but yeah, Manny, are we gonna end up doing something tonight as well, or is there not gonna be anything tonight? I haven't really checked the other Discord or anything like that there. Uh, but anyway, regardless of what we're doing, I'm just gonna continue doing my own thing until the time comes, and all that stuff. And maybe one day Catbert will not. Maybe I'm not really sure because we're planning on getting a fourth. I don't even know who the fourth would be, honestly. What if we don't? We could hunt. Funny thing about hunt is I'm about to do that right now just to wake myself up because I'm tired and I just woke myself up right now, and I need something to wake me up before doing anything else because originally I had planned to do Potionomics, but I'm like I'm too tired for that right now. I'm too tired like that, and like that you lost me. Oh well, not game's not for everyone. I understand that, that's for sure. But I need something to wake me up, and I can't really use something like Fortnite or Apex because I really don't want to do either of those two. I really don't want to do either of those two. H2O. Wait, H2O. Wait. I mean, H2O can wake you up. I mean, if I don't wake up from H2O, I also just start drowning because that's also a thing. That is also a thing, but I don't want to drown. But it doesn't really. Water doesn't really wake me up though. Unfortunately, water does not wake me up. Hydration can wake you up. No, it can't. It can't. I've tried. But yeah, next stream I'll talk with Keto and a few and see what's up. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll see what's going on with that one there. I could play music games to wake myself up. But at the same time, I don't want to be DMCA'd. I don't want to be DMCA'd because DJ Max does not have a streamer mode. I could play Yakuza, and that could be a game that would wake me up. But at the same time, I'm at the part where I'm on Majima's Cabaret Club. It is a rhythm game. True, it is. It is a rhythm game that does Yakuza does not DMCA me because of that. True, very true. Is the friend okay? He be zooming a lot. Well, you see, we did tell Catvert that in order to be a good guard, they have to patrol the prison, and they took it to heart. Oh yeah, of course, Manny, of course. Yeah. I don't know what we could do as a like a four-player game, however, but we'll figure that one out if we get a fourth. We'll definitely figure that one out if we get a fourth. Uh, but yeah, Catbird is just doing their job as the best guard in this prison. They're doing their job as the best guard in this prison, and yes, yes. At the very least, when he's not in front of our cell, we can speak business. We can speak certain business when I get out of prison and everything that shouldn't be heard by the guards. Yes, you didn't hear anything, Catbert. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yes. Everything like that. Unfortunately, discussion about any sort of escape or breaking out is out of the question because Catbert would murder us all. Catbert would murder us all completely. They are the strongest prison guard ever. It's okay, Lack. I have the supplies ready. What do you mean you have the supplies ready? What do you mean you have the supplies ready? Ugh. And I don't understand how they walk on the ceiling like that. I really don't. Ugh. How did they do that? Why are you giving me the why are you giving me that look? But yes. I could definitely do Yakuza. Actually, you know what? I probably could do Yakuza. Or I could do Hunt. Or I could start up a new game like Sekiro, because that is also a thing. Because because I could just die in that one. Except for anyone that knows, maybe not, that wouldn't be too good of a thing. Surely, wait, what do you mean, surely? What, you want me to actually do Sekiro so early? I don't have anything set up for Sekiro. Listen, I have to hire Mr. Sekiro and everything, and that game scares me because one of my friends is an actual god at it. Is that so? Well, there are certain gods in like any Souls games, right? Speaking of, I do have Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring. I'll be right back. Oh, there's also, yeah, I do have Elden Ring too. He can complete bosses perfectly. Ah, well, that no health loss, base everything. Yes. Wait, not even Makiri counter, because that one's pretty that one's, I feel like getting Makiri counter is like pretty standard, because at base you don't get Makiri counter at all. Are you telling me that they can do it without Makiri counter? Because that's actually impressive if they can. That would actually be impressive, because that one's like the, nope, he just has base stats and materials. I see. I see. Is that so? Is that right? Have you seen the psychos that finish every Souls game without taking damage? I mean, sure. I have. And I also see them speedrun the game quite often. I also see them speedrun the game quite often. Bro, my friend is becoming that psycho, except he's not a psycho. I see. Oh, hydrate. Think of it, hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry for the coughing there. Sorry for the coughing. You know what? Posture check. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what? Just as a test, let's go ahead and see about doing just the beginning of Sekiro, right? Just doing just the beginning, and then we'll move on to a different game. A different game entirely, because I don't want to do Sekiro just yet. Not just yet, really. But yeah, we're gonna do that real quick, just as a little wake up thing, just as a little wake up thing. So pause that, because what's better at waking you up than absolute horror and fear of everything that can kill you like in one hit, right? Right. Anyway, let me go ahead and get that one started. First, we gotta go ahead and contact Mr. Sekiro. All right, I'll go ahead and take these down to my nightmares with me. I see. Yeah, all right. Have a good night then. Have a good night, Geo. All right. Well, why am I being pinged? All right. What is this? Good night, Geo. I can hear it, but no, that's okay. And this is just for a little bit, chat. Just for a little bit. Hopefully it's visible on screen soon. There he is. There it is. And keep in mind, we're only doing the beginning of this. Connectivity, logging into the game servers, everything like that. New game. Because we're just gonna be hiring the little master ninja and all that stuff, you know. If it's a little bit too loud, let me know and I can turn it down. I suddenly remember, you are my grandfather now. I saw that post actually. I am like your grandfather and Akai's grandfather. I don't know how that happened, but oh man, that's brutal. Oh, there he goes. He's dead now. Oh, so is he. He's got an arrow in his neck. Ugh. I don't know if I want to try that out or not. I don't know about that one. It's a big spear. Actually, I don't even know what that spear is called. But either way, either way. Oh, that's his toes. You don't have toes anymore, sir. Or an armpit. Or a neck now. Yep, he has no neck now. Oh, he's dead. Rip this dude. Massive man just gets down by an Orochi in For Honor. Because that's what he is. He's an Orochi. Orochi players unite. You know, that's just rude. Why you gotta cut a random kid's face? You cut his hand and you cut his face.
戦場で拾われた狼は修行の末熟達の忍びとなった。
Asaka, why are we doing this? Yes, this one is your master. Take a good look at him. He is your master. Wait, why did it zoom in on me? I'm not his master. I'm just the person that hires him.
Kara
20 years have passed. Why is it suddenly 20 years?
狼の忍びはすべてを失っていた。育ての義父も守るべき主も。
It's snowing. It's cold. It's a good Christmas day. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Shinobiよ、目覚めてください。あなたの主のために。
Oh, fancy meeting you down here. Wait, why is my prison suddenly connected down here? Oi! You there! Hey, this isn't the best place to sleep in. You should probably wake up. Oh, good, you're awake. You're awake. Good. It looks like something fell down over there. Maybe you should go ahead and pick that up, right? It looks important. It looks very important. It looks very, very important. What? What are you looking at me for? Yes, listen. If you don't know who I am, my name is Lacus Arkwhite. I am the merchant that's hiring you today. Wait. Yes, I am behind prison bars, just like you're stuck in this well. This well is your prison, isn't it? Even though you don't seem to be chained down or anything like that, you just seem to be vibing down here for whatever reason. But we can come to an agreement, right? Right? Why are you getting close like that? Hmm? Uh, 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 right. Maybe you should go on about your day, and I'll follow you closely behind. And anything that you pick up, let me have some of that. Let me go ahead and hold on to it for you. Right? Right? I'm good at holding things. I'm a merchant after all. You can't. You really can't see me nodding, but I am nodding very. Yes. Okay, fine. Just do your thing. Just do your thing. My God, you're agile. How can you just kick off a wall and climb up it? Wait! I think we may have offended Mr. Sekiro in some way. Well, hello there. Welcome back. Before you had left, I had shoved an amulet of resurrection on you. So now you're back here, back alive. Yes, you're back alive. Wait, you're handing it back to me? Wait, why are you doing that? Like, wait. The thing in question, the website. Also, it auto posts. Oh, I see. It's one of those websites. It's one of those websites, which might not be a good thing. So as you can see that there's Cliff, and I'll just say Len is my child and I have his spouse. Wait, what? Very, very interesting. I see. Oh, yes, stealth. Wait. How do I... Mr. Sekiro, I don't think you're good at your job. You might have a couple of problems there. Yes. You've died once again. And where did it bring you back to? It brought you back to me. Perhaps you'll, let me follow behind you properly this time. I could, listen, I've been through some things. I've been through a lot of things. I'm very useful. I could teach you how to, sneak around some things. Sneak around some guards. Except for the guard that's, currently in front of my cell, right then. We're continuing then. Don't worry, chat. I am good at video games. Despite how I'm playing, I am very good at video games, I think. I think. Okay, I forgot Crouch was Q. I forgot Crouch was Q, chat. But yeah, you didn't hear that from me. You didn't hear that from me at all. Wait, where should I send it? Also, nice dude you got there. Yes. Very nice, isn't it? Alright, you know, you could just shimmy across that wall, but I have a better idea. Why don't you jump kick off a wall and then you'll be already over there. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. Perfect. You can do it. I know you can. Just like that too. And that. And like that. You're right here. Wait, who's the kid? Oh, it seems to be very important. I'll go ahead and hide over here so they don't notice me.
迎えに参上いたしました。我が主。
うむ。手を上げよう。
And I don't know where you would be able to send it, Potato. I don't really have a. You could post it somewhere. You could post it on anyone's Discord. If I feel like if I do, I'll be betraying my promise. True, Jaden. True. Well, it seems that you've gotten your first weapon now.
Gyoi.
So, Mr. Sekiro, now that you have a weapon, everything should be fine now, right? Everything should be fine. Oh, there's pellets up here. Right. How do I? To heal your wounds. Ah, yes, cycle through quick items is down this way. Ah, tutorials. Right, I have a better plan. Mr. Sekiro, go kill yourself. Don't worry, he will revive in this building soon. And we'll patch your wounds up and there. I bet you didn't expect that one, did you? What? I know the fall may have been painful, but now you're here and your wounds are fully healed. That's how it works, right? Hey. Okay. I would suggest you start running. Locking on? What's locking on? Don't need it. What's all this? Don't need anything. You don't need any of this. It's okay. All you have to do is just keep running. Just keep running. Everything will be fine. Maybe you shouldn't have jumped into the water. Help! Help! Oh God! Oh God! He's too fast. He's actually too fast. He's actually too fast. Right, how do I? Oh right, there's a thing up here. Right, now that we didn't screw this up. Now that we didn't actually screw this up now. How did the kid get past all the guards? How did you get past all the guards? That we conveniently left alive on purpose because we didn't want to kill anyone. I am very, very concerned about this. You eat this. Yes, you can go ahead and eat that. We're just only doing the beginning to wake myself up, and then we'll go ahead and play something else. That's all we're doing. Oh. Oh, you're doing this quite perfectly. I think this guy's got him on the ropes. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I think we're not gonna have a problem here today, chat. Good, good. Now we can freely get out of here, right? Oh, oh. Ah, you've lost your arm now. I'll be sure to hide in the back area over here. They didn't see me. Yeah, the voice actor for this boss is actually really good. I forget his name though. I forget his name. Sometimes I don't pay close enough attention to the voice actor names. Ah, Sudaken. Let's go ahead and drag his body to somewhere. Right? Just drag his body in. You know, when I first saw this cutscene, I thought he was carving up his own leg. Because he was carving so close to his leg. Now he's chiseling it away. But he had a thing of wood next to his leg. Legitimately, that was my first thought when I saw that. Like, oh, he's stabbing and carving his leg. By the way, how are you moving that hand? Like it was a normal hand. You are able to twist it and turn your hand and move your fingers. How is this possible even? So yeah, that arm was a gift from that guy who's carving all this wood. But yeah, anyway, we did say that we were just going to stop there. We only were going to do the beginning of that. We were only going to do the beginning of that. So I would say mission accomplished. And now we're probably actually going to go to Yakuza. Because we have some cabaret clubbing to do. We have a lot of cabaret clubbing to do. Because we're on Majima's part. And we're keeping someone in the warehouse, and then we forget all about her. Yes, Makoto gets to stay in the warehouse. If she stays in the warehouse, she'll still be happy, chat. She'll be happy. She'll be completely happy. because time will not move, and everything will be fine. And you know how it is. There's no sadness, no sadness, no sadness, absolutely no sadness. First, I also need to set the audio properties to actually be on Yakuza because we don't want to forget that. Yes, here we go. Oh, wait. Capture. It should be capturing now. Right? Yeah, it's good. Okay, that's good. It's good. We're good. I did save properly, right? Wow, it's been almost 2 days since I last played this game. It's been almost 2 days. All right, we have a thing that we can do. We have a thing that we can do, and that's a rival battle. First, we're going to put our best cast on duty. Put our best cast on duty. We're gonna have all the girls ready and available. I hope. I hope. We still have not done any of the special training stuff. Even though I should. Rival battle. It's time. We're probably going to lose, but it's fine. With this lineup, we'll be good. Hello, Club Sunshine, my favorite little ant farm you all seem to be scuttling about as mindlessly as ever. Club Marzino, right? You're the one who dragged your butt to the nest. Want to take a swing and see what happens? Don't get cocky, little roach. I could crush this club under my foot any time I feel like it. I'm looking forward to you giving that a try. We'll see who gets crushed. You insects sure do dream big these days. No grip on reality. Answer me this, Goro Majima. What is the most powerful thing in the world? It's money. You're a winner if you have money. And if you don't, you're a loser. And me, I have money, lots of it. Expensive liquor, great food, hot women. If you have money, you can have anything. Did that buy you happiness, sir? Are you happy? Out of everything that you have, sir, and all the money that you have, are you happy? Probably not. At least we won't know until we try, but you know, running a club takes more than the cash you put in it. You continue to annoy me, you fly. But you know what? I'm gonna really enjoy watching you worms squirm around on the ground, begging not to die. Alright, let's do this then. Club Sunshine, we're open for business. Yes. Also, why does this man look like this? Why does his hair also look like it's been through a greaser? It's like been through things. Yeah, right here. They're poor after all. Man's clearly been through things. He's had his head stuck in the toilet one too many times maybe. Look, an average person. All right. Average. Oh, look, you can do that one. Kick out Sunshine guess. How rude. Help, you need help? A towel is what you need. We'll give you Kirara. Oh. Okay, all right. Another poor guy. We'll give you this one. We'll give you this one. Check, please. How about an extension? Hell yeah. And a fever time, because yes. Probably a fever too early, but that's fine. We got three happy. We have 3 happy tables. This is fine. This one should be good. Guess glass. Go for it. And now we power through again so they don't kick our guess. There. Check, please. Praise the girl. You need help already? What do you need? Ladies glass. Got it. You got it. Check, please. Praise the girl. Always praise. Give all the praises. You could use that one. They made 2 of them leave, but that's fine. We got 1 poor guy. That's fine, though. Yes, yes, yes. Check. Here's your check. Praise the girl. We praise everyone for doing good work. For doing all the good work. Oh, another poor guy. Why is he poor? Why are you poor? Up already? Okay. Refill the ice. Got it. I know all these hand signs because I've been through this. Probably, maybe, I don't know. Check, please. Okay. A good praise is all you need. This one. Yes, 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 yes. We got 30 seconds. We're also gonna make a lot of money. You, go there. Come on, level 2. Check, please. How about an extension? Of course you do. You want that extension. Oh, so much help. Refill the ice. Here we go. Oh, so many people need help. A guest glass. Here you go. You too. You need help too. What do you need? Menu? Okay, got it. And now, the ultimate fever time. Fever time for the last stretch. You get this one. Make all the money. Yes. How much money did we actually make? Oh, we actually made a lot. Hell yeah. Oh, that's the Mars area. We've beaten Club Mars. This can't be happening. You guys are flies, dung beetles. I don't lose to mere insects. Ugh. Why can't I say words today? I have been like that for the past 2 days that I cannot say words properly. Mere insects. I slurred my words as if I was a drunk man, but I don't even drink. There's no way this is my fault. Something else must have caused this. Oi, you're supposed to be my #1 hostess. What the hell are you doing? You're worthless. Well, don't blame the girl. She's like your best #1 girl, after all. She didn't do anything. It's about time I fired your sorry butt. I'll use your pay to recruit girls twice as good as you. I'll guarantee my Ren next time. Since he threw the fight, this battle doesn't count. Ha 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 ha. You're pathetic, Hino. Oh, yes. You guys. Huh? Who the hell are you? Majima-san, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Tsukiyama, the founder of the 5 Stars. So you're the big bad boss, huh? A rather trite description, but yes, that would be me. And here we have... I'm Kizuka from Club Jupiter. God, he has a lot of piercings. God, he has a lot of piercings. Like, that nose ring is so thick. It's the thickest nose ring ever. Oh my, so ominous. I'm Mizumura from Club Mercury. Go easy on me, eh? I'm Kanehara from Club Venus. You wouldn't forget a face this fabulous, would you? We can't forget a face this fabulous, nor a hairstyle this fabulous, because you've got a pompadour. You've got the pomp. You've got the most exaggerated pomp in the game. You're also wearing orange. In any event, it was a remarkable contest. Your reputation as the manager of the Grand is well earned, I see. In terms of financial and operational resources, Sunshine is vastly inferior to Club Mars. Nevertheless, you still managed to win in spite of your handicaps. You know, when all's said and done, maybe you 5 stars ain't such a big deal after all. How presumptuous. If the 5 stars were 5 digits on a hand, you know it'd only be the pinky finger. Ah, yes. And you know what we do to pinky fingers? We cut them off. If winning against this burn now brings you such satisfaction, it speaks to how weak you truly are. How can you say that, Tsukiyama-san? After everything I've done for you? All you've done is drag the name of the 5 stars through the mud. I have no further need of you. Whoa, let's not be hasty. Give me one more chance. I'll do anything. Thank you for your service. Now, goodbye. No, no! I don't want to die! Yo, hey! That's your cue. Yes, sir. Who's gonna take care of it? Well now, aren't you happy, Majima-san? You have one less rival. It is rather a shame that the 5 stars are in fact down to 4 thanks to Hino's buffoonery. Otomi, would you like to join our ranks? Gracious offer, Tsukiyama-san, but I feel like I'm better suited to the task required of your personal assistant. I see, what a shame. Majima-san, what about you? Would you like to join the 5 stars? It seems there's a vacancy and you would certainly qualify. Sure, only to get kicked to the curb the moment I disagree. You couldn't make me join you for a truck full of cash. I see. That's most unfortunate. In that case, farewell for now. I look forward to Club Sunshine's continued progress. Oh, but do be careful. If you do anything to truly anger the 5 stars, there's no telling what might happen to you. It's okay. Majima's had worse. I see. Keru. What? Potato, why you say I see? I see. I was glad that we won. This will be fantastic for our reputation. They just said, I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. I did a heavy shh. Eh? I don't even know when I said that, actually. Excuse me. Oh, hey, you're what's her name from Club Mars. What's the matter? Want to work at your club?
Eh?
Yes. Work here. Work for us. Work for Majima. Majima knows how to do things. He knows how to do a lot of things. It's fun here. It's fun. It's fun at Cabaret. It is a thing, yes. Really? I doubt we're all that different from any other club out there. True. Fine. We get more bodies. Yes, finally a cute girl who's not so quiet and plain. Yoda, please. Yoda, why do you have to be like this? Yeah, the 5 stars don't stand a chance against a cutie like I-chan. Say goodbye to quiet and plain around here. Bro. Majima, you too? It too? Jeez. Yes, a platinum hostess. Here we go. Blocks. Blocks. Why did I say blocks? Blocks have been unlocked for the thug style. I don't even have enough money to do any of that. Now, Club Jupiter, Club Mars, Club... Oh, 300 million yen. Thank you. I could use that. I could use all of that money. Oh! Oh, there's so much unlocked. Oh! Actually, there's a lot more unlocked than I thought there would be. Blocks. Hey kid, I got you some of that V-Blux. You know, for that game called Fortnite. I got you some V-Blux. Here, have some. Don't worry about where it came from. Nah, it's fork knife. Ah, true, it is fork knife. Truly the fork knife. Combo boost, combo boost. Essence of Thug. Oh, I can't do that. Everything's too expensive now. Actually, I do need Power Surge. I do need Power Surge. Be skillful while in a calm state. While in a calm state. That's also kind of handy, but I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. I do need this, though. I do need this. Oh, this one too. Tension time. Action nunchuck swings. Bat. And Breaker, our favorite style of the game. Because I need to unlock these. Oh, I don't have enough money, actually. Because I spent too much. Oh, well, actually, I could unlock like one thing. I can unlock one thing. Yes, while we unlock one thing quickly, we're also going to go ahead and feed money to the Dream Machine. Because, yes. What's in here? Top grade bait? I've been baited, chat. I've been baited so hard. Oh, I didn't want to talk to you. But it's free. Invasions. Wait, what invasions? There's invasions? Club make... Oh, wait, I don't have enough for that. Hey, you want to join my cabaret club? It'll be great. You could work there. You could work there for a lot of money. Speaking of a lot of money. Speaking of a lot of money... Hey, Mr. Shakedown. Hey, Mr. Shakedown. I need to take all your money. So, all your money belongs to me now, Mr. Shakedown. Ugh. Give me all your money. Give me all your money. Yes. Give me all your money, Mr. Shakedown. I need it. I need it. Please, money. Please, money. Please. Please give. Oh God. Oh God. He's dying. Oh, I was getting choked out. Ow. I don't. Hey, catch. Go get him. Give me all your money. Give all your money. All your money belongs to me. Ow. Oh, he wasn't even facing me. That's not fair. Huh. Huh. Come on, give me all your money. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. All your money belong to me. Oh. Oh, that's painful. Come on, all your money. All your money belongs to me. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. We're almost there. Come on, come on. So close. Almost. Come on. Here, cats. Let's end this stylishly. All your money's mine. It's mine now. You don't get to have it. Good job, Majima. You have gained all the money. And now you can fully master the breaker style. Congratulations, sir. The strongest style in the... Not the strongest style. It's not the strongest. But still, there's also another thing that I need to go get first before I forget. You know, I've got a gift for you. Take a swim. Take a swim, sir. You all get to take a swim. I missed every single hit. Okay, fine, you won't get up. You get that to the chest. Now, there should be something here for me. Ah, yes, him. Hold up a sec, will ya? Oh man, he has the pompadour too. How's it going? Making mad moolah? I do all right for myself. How about you? Are you really gonna ask that? You're the one who brought it up, smart guy. I got some serious money problems. Yeah? Well, the Bank of Majima's closed. Sorry. No, the trouble is I got more cash than I can use. Say what? Say what? Wait. More cash than you can use? But, you earn all that from tips? You're some kind of guitar maestro? Oh, this money's all mine. I'll hand it out to people who listen to me play. Are you for real right now? Well, what else am I gonna do? No matter how much I spend, I can't get rid of it. That sounds... I took it to a bank, but they said they ain't got enough room in the vault. That sounds like a skill issue. Figured people take some off my hands if I play them a song or two. Why not skip the tunes and just give it out? Haha, you got me there. I see why they call you the Lord of the Night. What's that got to do with anything? And you're really that rich? Feels more like you're yanking my chain. Oh, is my wealth that obvious? I try not to flaunt it too much but when you're the king, you got the aura of bling. Why'd you have to make that one rhyme? Ow. You look more like a cross between a lounge singer and a used car salesman. Hey, seriously, the sleeves is just oozing right off ya. What? Well, you ain't nothing like the types who show up in my club and throws money around, that's for sure. Oh, yeah, thought you might say that. What, so you're admitting it? It's been stressing me out. I really am rolling the dough, but for whatever reason, people think I look like the human embodiment of a gutter. Are you trying to tell a sob story? Because it ain't working. What I'm trying to do is find a way to show my wealth. That's when I heard rumors about you, Mazuma-san. Don't worry more than night. First time I saw you in the streets, guys and girls were falling over themselves left and right just to get in your good graces. Yeah, I don't exactly like all the attention. But you don't seem rich at all, Mazuma-san. Huh? Sure, you look flashy on the outside, but it feels like an act to me. I can see the veneer peeling off. Oh, hope I'm not offending you or anything. Oh, guess you got some savvy after all. What? Never mind. Tell me, why'd you go stopping me on the street if you think I'm faking it? Yeah, about that. I was thinking maybe you and I could be friends. What? I want you to show me how to act rich. And what makes you think I'd do that? What's in it for me? For you? Yeah. You may have money coming out of your ears, but I gotta work to get paid, and time is money. I don't know what to say to that. Let me ask you then. What's the difference if you look rich or not? It's a huge difference. When you look rich, you can hit on girls without them screaming and running away. They might actually listen for a change. Who knows, maybe ladies will start to talk to me into marrying them. I could build up a whole harem. Harem. So you're just another horn dog chasing tail after all. Pretty dang pathetic. How the heck do you get rich in the first place? I don't understand this world sometimes. When it comes to money, I got all the luck. It just seems to fall into my lap. Just like how girls fall into the laps of popular guys, I guess. Okay, now you're just being a creeper. Man, can't believe this man's a creeper. How about this then? If you help me earn some green, I'll be your pal. Yeah, that ain't how it works. Friendship ought to be something you give away for free. Oh, now you're gonna take the moral high ground? If you're that rich, you may as well buy a few friends. Huh. So friendship can be bought? Alright, I'll buy you, Majima-san. How much? What'll it take for you to hang out with me? Your sleaze is making my skin crawl. If you got pockets that deep, just come to my club as a customer. Your club? If that ain't gonna fly, forget it. No cash, I walk. Oh no, it ain't that I don't want to go. It just seems I'd have a hard time spending that much cash at a cabaret. You really think so? The Grand ain't some pop-up dive bar, pal. Those girls will have him paying through the nose. Oh, don't worry. I got the money. I'm gonna say, I like that thing with the money shower before. Might give it a try myself one of these days. Cash confetti. I know, how about you invest in our fund? Then you'll be making money hand over fist. Fund. What's that? An investment fund. Me and the other wealthy people around the country share info and take contributions from investors. We got the smarts to make money work for us, so you can be sure it's gonna pay in dividends. Well, ain't you, Mr. Freaky Frickin' Fancy Pants? Change the subject and you're a whole new man. Yeah, did it again, did I? My bad, anything money related and I run my mouth off. Us fat cats are like that. Hey, who are you calling a fat cat? Oh, I am perfectly human. Still ain't gonna make any profit with loose change, right? I'd have to invest big. Yeah, of course. Anyway, I talked enough for one day, so let's go over this another time. Yeah, sure. You can usually find me around here. Come see me again if you're interested. You got to know Tanioka, Mr. Moneybags. Sure. Oh. Can I just skip the explanation? Oh, okay. Interesting. The money I put goes to this real estate guy in Kamurocho, huh? That's right. And when that certain someone in Kamurocho invests some cash, it comes to you here in Sotenbori. Of course, we take our cut first, so ain't the full amount. If the investment pans out, though, you're sure to make a killing. Yes, investment funds. That about sums it up. Okay, I think I get the picture. Alright, as a sign of good faith, here's a little cash injection from the fund. You got 10 million. Whoa, hold up. This is a lot of dough. Well, first you gotta get your business up and running. Use that money as a kickstart. Once you're flush, invest it back with us. If you just go wasting it, it won't last long. That'll be the end. Be sure to put it towards things that'll make you more money. Then you can play around once you got extra. That's the key to getting rich. Huh. Alright, can't say no to that. Okay, so getting back to things. Get financing. Get a cash injection. Okay, right now we can offer you. I've already made a profit, so invest. Okay. But that ups the risk too. Besides, having to front up that kind of cash makes this reek of a scam. Oh, come on. Do I look like that kind of guy who just skipped town after taking your money? I'm a quadrillionaire. Yeah, and like I said, you look like a flashy used car salesman. Ain't always much difference between a rich guy and a scammer, you know. Gotta be careful with who you deal with. You're right. You'll never make a fortune trusting people that easily. There's too many sharks out there who'll do anything for a buck. Yep, it's a tough world, but I'd sooner live life a beggar than stop trusting people, I'll tell you that now. I didn't take you for the miserly type, Majima-san. My bad, I'll be sure not to bother you again. Okay, you can stop with the guilt trip. The amount's fine, jeez. Excellent. Now, where was I? This time your contribution is 10 million yen. Ready to invest? Invest. Okay, now we're talking. I'll deduct 15% commission. We'll send the rest to Kei-san. Let's see how he does with it. Guess we better hope this real estate guy in Kamurocho knows what he's doing. It'll be fine. Once he made a type, he's already a trillionaire. Without the help of Mr. Moneybags. That's the secret. He's already a trillionaire. I'll drop our fee to 10% next time. Come see him again when you got more money to spare. I do. But I do. But okay. Okay. I guess we'll continue on. I don't know why I clicked in the stick in order to run. All right, so leveling up breakdown. Oh, look, a card. Shiny card. We got all the shiny cards and all the breaker medals. What will it be? Training. We already got this. So rolling snake. Dodge and attack. And then go for the legs. Practice. So why do they all have tasers? Ah! I hate this like this. Ah! Why do you all have tasers? Got one. Two. Ah, that's not fair. Come on. This is training, guys. I can't even stop. There we go. There we go. That was totally fresh. Let's keep doing this. Let's keep this going for the real show, too. Our throwing trick performance is going to be wicked. You learned rolling snake. Oh, doggy. Oh, Chiba. Or don't be mad. They're just a bunch of dudes dancing. Chiba. Yes, it's a good puppy. Essence of blade biting. Kazakatana throwing with your teeth. Otherwise, it's gonna split open your jaw. Oh, pain. That's a lot of pain. God, you're gonna need a lot of dental work after trying to catch that with your teeth. I can't imagine anyone doing that in real life, but people have. People have. You learned the essence of blade biting. Alright, breaker battle time. The throwing trick. Let's do it. 200 million. Breaker battle. Ah! I'm not good at this one. Maybe I'll just do the 2 million this way, because There we go. We got one. That was only 10,000. You're kidding me, right? This is the best way to make it. There we go. The poor yellow guy is just being getting his butt kicked right now. The poor yellow guy is getting his stuff kicked in constantly. Hey, it works, right? It works. Yeah, that went pretty well. Here's your cut. We raked in 8 million, and 20% of that is 1.7 million. Here, take it. Oh, Shiba. I want Shiba. Another break of vow. The last one for this team. I also need to turn down the heat. Let me be right back. I need to turn down the heater. Oh. And my God, is it still raining? My God, it is actually still raining a lot here. Sorry for not chatting a bunch. I'm working on drawing while watching. Hey, no problem. You do not have to apologize for that. Really, you don't. I'm just glad that people are here, regardless if they're chatting or not. Like, seriously, though. If you're still enjoying the stream in some way or form, fashion, doesn't mean that you have to talk for it. Give me that sword. This is not safe. Oh, he's dead. Oh no, he's dead. Oh no, Yellow's dead. Oh, Yellow, are we going to be doing this again? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he has 2 blades in his stomach now. Yeah, Yellow, you're a glutton for punishment. You know that, right? You now have 3 blades stuck in your stomach. It's Blue's turn now. Yes. Oh, he's not alive anymore. This man is not alive anymore. Oh. That is the 4th blade in your intestines, sir. Are you sure you don't need to visit the hospital? Because I think you might need to. Where are we? Oh my. You, sir, are not alive anymore. You're not alive anymore. What did Yellow do to Majima? Like, really, what did Yellow do to Majima? He's always targeting him. Well, for one, Yellow keeps using his sword on Majima, so oh no, he's actually dead. Oh no, he's actually dead. I saved up enough for that overseas trip, Majima-san. Time to sign up some dance competitions. Hmm? Now that was some fine dancing. When you got crowds like this coming to see you on the street, you're the real deal. Flippant man. Who are you? We're in showbiz, baby. We run a production company. We've been watching you do your thing here. What's a production company want with us? Your talent's getting wasted performing in a place like this. We want to sign you up so we can put you on the big stage. What do you say? Production company wants to sign us. At last. What are you getting all excited about? Isn't obvious? We finally got a shot in getting to the showbiz. What about those overseas competitions? Well, I just thought if we can do it that here, why not? Uh-huh. Well, let's hear him out. What are the terms of the contract? It'd be a management contract. You can take a straight salary if you want a stable, dependable income. Sounds fair enough. If you guys are interested, go ahead and ask for more details. Yeah. Just one question. Yeah? How come you're talking like this don't concern you? Ain't it obvious? These three are the dancers here. I'm just helping them out. I ain't looking to sign with anyone. What? That ain't gonna fly. We need you all to sign up as a team. Huh? Not gonna happen. If you're counting on me to make this deal work, you can forget it. I'm out. Hold on a sec. What? Where do you think you're going? This team ain't without you. If they want to sign up, you gotta sign up with them. You dense? You're the one who came up with wanting to sign us. What? You getting cold feet over one guy? Shut your trap, One Eye. Looks like we're gonna have to use some force here. It may not look it, but we've got connections to a family or two. If you don't come along nice and quiet, you're gonna regret it. Hey, something's off about these guys, Majima-san. I figured they saw us pulling in money from the breaker barrels and want a piece of it. What? Then what they said about our dancing? Lies, I'd guess. They're looking to get paid, that's all. I doubt they even run a company. I took you for some airheaded dancer, but it seems you got a wise guy on the team after all. What? So it's a scam? When it comes to fighting, you're a bunch of amateurs. If you think that dance routine you got going there will work in a real fight, you got another thing coming. I don't know about that one. Have you seen Majima dance his way to beating these guys up? Hey, no need to go looking for trouble, Majima. We don't mind, really. Best mind your distance, RSC. This guy's got me feeling a little irate. Why? Our breaker barrels ain't no simple street performance. I'm gonna have to show these idiots what happens when they make fun of the moves. I'm so scared of a bunch of dancers. Come at me. We'll see how many bones you break. Well, you asked for it. You asked for it. We're gonna break all your bones then. First, let me heal. Thank you for being patient and watching me drink all that. So, how many bones are you breaking, sir? Are you feeling it now, Miss Krabs? Are you feeling it now? Are you feeling it now? Mm-hmm. I love that. The one that's like that. I love the third finisher. Because it's so good. Ugh, unheckin' believable. So, have we arrived at an understanding? Breaker barrels are where dancing and fighting meet. And you just got a first-hand lesson. Ugh, nonsense. What production company would want to sign a bunch of losers like you anyway? I bet nobody gave you a second glance until we talked to you today. No way. Right, Aresi? Pain. You're never getting off this bridge. Too late to regret turning down our offer now. Have fun with your little ballet act. It suits you. We're out of here. But everyone likes breakdancers. They have full control over their body, and unfortunately, they can also break their own bones. Don't get too down about it. There'll be other offers if you keep up the hard work. No. Seems to me that guy back there was right about more than a few things. What? You can't say that. I know better than anyone. Your dance is right up there with the best. You should be proud of yourself. But we'll never top you, Majima-san. I don't... I don't think you guys understand what topping means now. I get it. This is the 80s, but man, they're literally the primary colors. Listen, RSC will never be able to top Majima. They are forever the bottoms. At our breaker battles, the crowd's only there to watch you pull off your moves. We're just the cannon fodder. If you weren't with us, there's no way we draw that many faces. You ain't got a clue, do ya? What you do out there on a regular basis is dang amazing, and you got no idea. Make blue green, and I call them a traffic light. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. You say you just get beat up, but I ain't ever held back with my attacks, same as that last fight. But you ain't ever got hurt, right? Why do you think that is? Well, as soon as you touch me, I kind of jump and go flying on my own, and I make sure I land safe. I've seen your moves often enough that I can tell what's coming next, too. Exactly, and there ain't no... Wait, no. Get him a green member. Microsoft gang. I wish I had that on ready. There ain't nobody on this green earth that knows what I'm gonna do next. If I was on the receiving end, I couldn't pull it off. I doubt I'd see your moves coming. Son. You say you never would have got crowds without me, but you're the one who makes these breaker battles possible. Yeah. I'm sorry, my head is empty and very random. He had no problem. I mean, it's true. If they had green, they'd be the Microsoft Dance Gang. So cheer up, will ya? You managed to see through my moves, so it won't be long before you master them yourself. Yeah, it's settled. And I'm gonna master your moves one day. Hope you still stop by and see us, Majima-san. What? If you're gonna train, wouldn't it be better to head to overseas like you planned? I want to watch you in action a bit more first, Majima-san. Plane tickets cost too much this time of year anyway. It is snow day. It can wait until after winter break. God, it's true. So yourself, be seeing you then. Ah, yes. What's all this? Why are we zooming in over here? Okay. What'll it be? Breaker battle? I mean, Majima's got like a lot of... Majima's got a lot of access to money, technically. Just, yeah, I get it. Come back whenever you feel like it. Oh, the Shiba. I want to pet the Shiba. Alright, so, business. We were in the Mars area, so how about the Jupiter area this time? Well, actually... Yeah, Jupiter area. We go Club Jupiter. We go buy up the competition first. Hey, buddy, can you stop beating someone up on my turf? It's my turf. Ow. Ow. Why you interrupt me like that? And now you don't get to interrupt me. It's tornado time. Ow. Boop. Boop. A slightly better turn. Okay, it's useless. It's useless! They gave me something useless! Also, what? There's a side quest right here. Alright, so, anyway, before I forget, we're gonna... Oh, wait, I know what the side quest is. Right, maybe we should complete this side quest because I got the goods. I do got the goods. Chat, don't worry about the kind of stuff this is. Don't worry about the kind of stuff this is, okay? Just don't worry about it. Now, besides, we're not gonna actually doing anything suspicious here. Worrying, but okay. I hope you had a pleasant time. Seems like you like our video quite a bit. Taking a break from the day's routine is important, that's all. I suppose so. Don't worry why it's triple X. Don't worry about it. Catbird, keep a close eye on Lack. What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean? There's nothing wrong here.
いらっしゃいませ。
Wait, where'd your founder badge go? Oh, there's your founder. What? Twitch is being weird. Yeah, your founder badge like disappeared for like one message and now it's back. And now it's back for some reason. Like, oh. Yep. Was that video to your liking? It wasn't bad. Please come again, we'll be waiting. Twitch denying my right of being a founder, shaking my head. I know, right?
いらっしゃい
I
ませ。
still have quite a few founder slots, and you guys can get to have your founders. You guys get to keep your founders, and... Is that Julia? Wait, why do I know that name? You aren't seeing anything, chat. This is a family-friendly stream. And you know, part of being family-friendly is acknowledging that unfamily-friendly things exist. That they exist, but we still don't watch it. Mr. Libido, this is a terrible time to come out right now. This is a very terrible time to come out right now. Oh my God, we can see. Oh my God, we can see into the back of his. Oh no. Oh no. We can see into the back of his eyeballs and the camera. The camera. Oh, we can see his teeth. Is that his tongue? That's the eyelashes. Oh. Then let's trade info on the best girls around town. What? A girl who would do that? Don't get pulled in by a pretty face. She's wild. If you don't watch out, she'll maul ya. Man, she wasn't even on my radar. Oh, but I've got some juicy info for you too. Yeah? Got a name and a place? I do. Interesting. You have good taste, Majima-san. Never gonna catch up to you in numbers, though. I gotta do my homework and focus on a few to get my hit rate up. Why are you doing the shuffle right now? Well, Mr. Levita, why are you doing the shuffle right now? Nothing wrong with that. I had more excitement when you're going in blind, right? You know, when you try to play it safe, you spend a lot of time going to the photos to pick a girl you like. You know, the girl turns out to be just as hot as the photo. It still feels like something's missing. I know. That's exactly it. The only way to taste the thrills is I'm out for is to jump in without choosing a girl and let fate be your guide. Yeah, you're a real natural at this. You come, please, Mr. Levito. Stop. Please stop. Please stop. I love Mr. Levito, but why the dancing? He's doing the shuffle, and I've done this shuffle in VR chat several times because, yes, I can do that. Because I have the full body to do that. What? It's just a shuffle. But I have my avatars are fully clothed. Plus, I'm a cat. I mean, I'm perfectly. The avatar is a cat. The avatar is a cat. Please don't. No, I'm not a cat. I'm not a cat potato. No. I'm very human. I'm just controlling a cat avatar in VR chat. There's a difference. There's a big difference. I don't know. Oh no, you're clipping it. Oh no. Oh, I'm being canceled again. Oh. Oh, skip. Actually, is Majima losing? I see you here a lot, sir. You must love watching our videos. Wouldn't go as far as to say I love them, but yeah, I've been coming here fairly regularly. I've been meaning to ask you something. Have you seen any videos recently that you thought were super hot? Super hot. Super hot. Super. I don't really watch videos anywhere else. Oh, I see. Why so disappointed? I watch all the videos we carry here. I have to as part of my job. I became so used to watching erotic videos that my little guy stopped responding to them. Buddy. I get that can be a legitimate problem, but still. Why would you call it your little guy? Sorry, what? Erotic videos no longer arouse me. And it's not only videos, nothing at all excites me anymore. I'm scared that I'll become a problem for me in my private life as well. Too much of a good thing, huh? Even if I hooked up with a girl now, what if I couldn't get... This sub-story! You know, funny how this clip is during Mr. Libido. My only hope lies in finding a super hot video that can awaken my senses. So that's why he asked me for recommendations. Yes. Sorry, I couldn't be of service. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry for pouring out my troubles to you like this. Come on now, don't be so down. I'll try. Please come again, I'll be waiting. We can ignore Mr. Libido for a lackey pat moment. No, 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 no. No, 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 we can fully ignore that. We can fully ignore that. After all, I'm not a cat. I have a police. I have a police. Wasn't bad. Please come again. We'll be waiting. I'm just continually doing this for the sub story chat. It's just for the friendship level. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's just for the friendship level. And it's cheap too. I was like, why? This must be a pain to clean up. Was the video to your liking? Wasn't bad. Please come again. We'll be waiting. Oh god, I actually have to watch a lot of videos for this. Yes, watch a video. Watch another video. Alright, so I hunted. Enjoy the video. 15 different video clips. You have a minute? I heard something really exciting today. You do look hyped up, so what's it about? It's about an extraordinary videotape that's to be found somewhere in Sotenbori. Why this BGM? You know, I've never actually done this sub-story, ever. But I wasn't expecting this BGM. What video is that? I don't know. Everyone just calls it the videotape. They say it's extreme stuff. After you watch it, you're all soaked from sweat, tears, and various other bodily fluids. The videotape, huh? Must be really something. If I could only get my hands on that video, I might recover my long-lost libido. Okay, well, so where is it? What is this, the ring tape? You would think you get it from some lady. A video store employee somewhere? Maybe. The rumor is just that it's some lady in white. If you treat her kindly, she gives you a videotape with no labels or anything. You sure that ain't just some urban legend? I'm sure it's true. The tape exists. If you ever come across that woman, please try to get the videotape from her. Please. Listen, I think that's a load of crap. But if I see a lady in white, I'll check to see if she's giving out videotapes. Really? I'd really be grateful. I'd be really grateful. Oh boy, I'm so excited. I think if you just use your imagination, you'll be fine, sir. Mr. Libido. Wait. Oh god, it was still doing it there. Oh come on, it's not like we're strangers. We're comrades in pursuit of the one-gun salute. Let's keep it friendly. Fine. Okay, let's get caught up in the latest hot girl gossip. Hot girl gossip. She was no good, huh? Yeah, I had a bad feeling about her. You should have told me sooner then. It was such a disappointment. I had to go straight on to another place after that. Yeah, right. Like you weren't gonna go anyway. You got me. Oh, yeah. Did you go to that place I told you about? Yep. The service there was nothing special though. Why the recommendation? You know the guy on their staff with the weird hair? Guy. Oh, yeah. I remember him. With the weird accent. He was a riot. Yeah, he was always answering the phone with yellow, but nobody understands him and he has to keep repeating himself. I always must have got him practically screaming, "Yellow! Yellow!" all the time. Ah. Why are they doing this on the street? Yeah, what a couple of a-holes. I haven't laughed like that in years. Now we're having more fun talking about a dude than hot girls. I guess we kind of drained that well dry. Can't be many girls left in Silton Valley that we don't know yet. True. Guess I'll head home. What? Yeah, ain't heading to another place? That's new. Well, everyone's got to rest at some point. Well, take it easy then. Bye. Bye. That's just a straight bye. He's like, Oh, can I go in here? Can I just go through here? Wait, card. Sea's so cold. Oh, I know what to do. The sussy card. It's not a sussy card. Don't worry about it being like things like sussy cards or anything like that. They're just telephone cards. They're collectibles. It's like collecting Pokemon cards. Oh god, there he is. Ooh, that was time and money well spent. Oh hey, massage parlor in. She's God, pro too, huh? I like you. I'm just asking for work reasons. Have you checked the attendant at Sega High-Tech Land? Oh, I see. The Sega. We gotta go. Wait. By the fans. Oh wait, that's Club Mercury. We're trying to go for Club Jupiter. Why would? Oh, that's right. Oh, that's fine. Lamarche, let me buy your warmest coat, designer coat, preferably. Well, we're gonna go ahead and do an Italian scarf. An Italian scarf. I guess a British woman's clothes, Everton coat. Maybe a handbag. A French handbag. Italian perfume. Why do I need all this stuff? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I need all the stuff. Just all of it. Oh. What is this? But I already paid this off. Yeah, I did. My phone's just late on everything. My phone being late on everything is no surprise, actually. Oh, I gotta buy this. The Mado Diner. Wait, Mado Diner? No, it's Mido Diner. Okay. I thought it was gonna have maids. I was hoping it was gonna have maids. But no, it's not that kind of place, is it? Oh, that's a shogi player. I don't want to play shogi. Wait, I hear a card. Where? It's over here. I see you. Card get. Fucking the smart ball. Sure, I'll buy it. Is this takoyaki? Why is she gotta be all shiny? If I can recruit her and she come and work at our club, she'll probably be good enough to help us. I mean, as many girls we get, I should try to recruit her. Hey, I've been known to see the future, and you know what? I can see you working at my cabaret club. What do you say? Cabaret club? I consider you give me a present though, a high-end accessory. I don't have that. Oh, I didn't mean to run into the dog. Oh no. Wait, I saw shiny here. I saw shiny. And I'll buy this too. I saw shiny. Oh, it's here somewhere. Where? Oh, it's right here. It's another Yuri card. Are there more shinies over here? Oh, I thought that was a shiny. Maybe over here. No, no, no. Ugh. Don't mind me. I'm just collecting everything. I'm doing it for the greater good.
いらっしゃいませ。
All right, she wants. Let's give her all the Italian stuff.
ありがとう。
All the stuff just to recruit people. Majima has to buy things for people. Majima has to actually buy things for people. Meanwhile, Kiryu just makes friends and they come work for him anyway. But you know, that's just par for the course for Kiryu, right? That's just par for the course. Hey, I've got something. How about an Italian ring? It's a bronze hostess. She's bronze. Oh, wait. Kawachi-ken. I wonder if that's a restaurant. All right. Oh, Mr. Shakedown is it? Wait, who are you? Mr. Realty, eh? That's the Club Jupiter business area. Oh, it's mine now. It's mine now. Who's this guy, Hey, are you here about the poster? Poster? You didn't see it? A poster seeking drug test participants. Maybe I did see something like that. Yeah, actually, the poster said I'd get 10 million yen for going through with it, right? Perfect. So, you are looking to participate. Well, I really ought to think about. You're young, hale, and hardy. And you look like you have some lean muscle on that thin frame of yours. You qualify. That's some oddly specific, qualifications. You'll do. Come with me. Hold on there. I never said I'd do this. What? You're scared? Don't tell me you're a drug test version. Well, that's one way of putting it. Relax. There's nothing to worry about. You may even come out feeling like you're on cloud 9. It feels that good. That's questionable. That's very questionable, actually. It might feel good. Wait a second. More importantly, why me? Considering the pay, you should have a line out the door of willing subjects. I don't know much about drug testing, but that number would raise some eyebrows. Well, yeah, our testing is strictly off the record. Say what? Oh, it's nothing. We do get a lot of hopefuls, but people rarely meet the rigorous physical qualifications. What now? In that regard, you're ideal. You'll make a fine specimen. Specimen? No. Let's go back to that rigorous physical qualifications part. What's that all about? I'm afraid that until you sign the non-disclosure agreement, we can't speak more on the subject. Do we have your curiosity? You should come check it out. Oh, you're of course welcome to turn around and leave, but then you wouldn't get paid. I'll do it. Alright, I'll do it. My curiosity's killing me, and with that much cash on the line, I ain't about to say no. That's the spirit. Come with me. Come with me, chat. You're about to be experimented on. First, I'll need your autograph on this agreement. I gotta sign a contract. Don't start with whining now. It's just to cover side effects from drugs and stuff like that. It's a release form saying we take no responsibility for any bodily harm. What? These drugs ain't safe? What are you worried about? The poster said they were safe, didn't it? This is getting fishier than a river. Oh, just put your name on the line, would you? It's just a formality. It only comes into play if something goes wrong, which is very rare. Nothing to be concerned about. Majima-san. I think you should be very concerned. Yeah, but did you really come this far only to get cold feet now? The door's that way if you want to be a baby about it. Think about it. You'll be assisting in the development of new medicine that may even save children all across the world. How many innocent lives are at stake? Your sacrifice. Key word, sacrifice. Your sacrifice could be a panacea for humanity itself. Now just put your name on the dotted line, would you? Fine. I'll sign it. That's what I needed to hear. You're a good man. So, you're Majima-san. Yeah, that's my name. Okay. I like you, Majima-san. Try not to die. Huh? Try not to die. The drug test will be conducted here. Pretty big room. Hi. Is this him? Yeah. He's your test subject. Goes by Majima. Excellent. It's been so long since our last failed session. Failed? Failed? Majima, this is your earworm speaking to you. Maybe you should get out of here while you still can. Wait, what? What happened to the last guy? See ya. Majima-san, be a good boy and follow their instructions, will you? I'll see you around if you make it out alive. Now, just a hot second. Okay, Majima-san, was it? I'd like to begin right away. Sure, whatever. This is the prototype drug we'll have you take. It's named Fatigue-Free Hexine. Hexine? Why is there so many? That's a terrible name, Drock. What's it do? Taking this medicine energizes the muscle cells throughout the body. For a certain amount of time, you will feel thoroughly invigorated. During that time, you will not feel fatigued no matter how physically active you get. Really? If it pulls that off, you'll have a miracle drug on your hands. Son, we'll have you take these pills first. Once they take effect, we'll get you to do some vigorous exercise we've prepared. Are you okay with that? Sure. Let's get this over with. Give me that fatigue-free Hexa-Whatsits. Here you go. You're freely agreeing to taking suspicious drugs that you signed up for, but still. Hey man, how was your day? There is no date. Noir, there was no date. I had to do a lot of things. And besides, if it was a date, I'd probably run out on it. I probably would have run out on it. In order to do business. And then I got caught by the police and now I'm dragged back here. Behind bars once again. What? Oh, why are you pointing that gun at me? Oh. Who are these guys? They're the help. Majima-san, you'll be fighting them in a minute. I gotta fight them. Well, Noir, what do you mean what? I'm a merchant. I can't just stay in one place all the time. You know how it is. Something's wrong. I'm starting to feel heavy, like exhausted. Huh? Are you, sir? Yeah, seriously. It feels like all my energy's draining away. I can barely stand. That's a big problem. We have to gather data to confirm. What? Oh, hold on. Majima's vitality will ebb over time. Be sure to quick win. Be quick to win. Watch his HP. Oh. Beat the living crap out of him. How dare you stand up to your lady? I didn't stand up anyone. You just gotta dance. You just gotta dance. Keep dancing. Ah, yes. Stop. Oh. Just lay on the floor a little bit. It's dance time. I'm alive. Well done. You gave him a poison drug. Wait, what are they making him drink? How did the test drug affect you? It did nothing like what you said it would. I felt like a balloon losing air. I see. It sapped your energy. It seems that the test drug had an unexpected side effect. I'm very sorry about that. But your resilience is to be commended, Majima-san. Despite being hobbled by the test drug, you prevailed. I'm so glad to have you on board. Okay, this is the next prototype we want you to try. Huh? I ain't done yet. Yes, for this trial, we'd like to take 3 drug prototypes, all in all. So I gotta go through that 2 more times, huh? So what's the next drug like? This is a drug we're calling Concentrarian. They're yellow pills. They're yellow pills this time. There's a lot of pills. Take this drug, activates your brain cells, making it possible to concentrate like you've never done before. You may feel as though you are gliding through time itself. Sounds great if it does what you say, but considering what happened earlier, we're confident about this one. I think it'll be okay. Besides, you know how they say, failure is the mother of success. That ain't reassuring when I'm the one taking your drugs. Still, part of the job. Bring on the concentration pills. They're giving you Ritalin. It's Ritalin! Gulp, 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 gulp. Not feeling much yet. Oh, wait. Majima just took his pills. Wait, he just took his pills. We're back. It seems that the pills didn't last very long. We're back now. We're back. Majima took his pills and we briefly disappeared, buddy. We're back now. We're back. Okay, everyone. You gotta fight everyone again. These guys again? Oh, welcome back. These guys again, they bounce back quick. Don't pull any punches this time either, okay? I think your drug is starting to work. It's making me feel kind of weird. Oh, do you feel as if your concentration has improved? Nah, I can't focus on anything, actually. Pardon? I feel bored? This stupid test, these bland walls, life feels kind of dull itself. Oh, what's happening? You can't focus now? I can't stand things staying the same. What's going on? This is bad. We need to get data for analysis. What? Now hold on. His vital signs was changed randomly. oh god. Well, we just gotta dance. As long as we're dancing, we won't change styles. It's fine. We just dance through everything like usual. Oh good, it changed into the same style. Oh, it changed into the same style again. And now we got a bat. Okay, this is fine. You can't windmill out of every problem. But I can use a bat for every problem. What do you mean? Windmill was the greatest skill in Mabinogi. You could windmill out of anything. Except Pika Dungeon, but actually you can still windmill out of your problems in Pika Dungeon anyway. Pika lower, Pika middle, Pika higher. Except heavy stander. I mean, even windmill knocks back heavy stander. Last I remember, anyway. Unless they changed that recently. I remember them flying away. Can't say this one lived up to the hype, Doc. It made me feel all fidgety. I couldn't stay focused on any one thing. I see. It made it impossible for you to concentrate. It seems this drug also had unforeseen adverse effect. I'm terribly sorry. If it hadn't been you testing the drug, we could have had a dead subject on our hands. Oh, don't laugh at that. How exactly is that funny? This is the next drug prototype. You said I gotta take 3. This is the last one then. Yes, after this final drug test, we can compensate you properly, Majima-san. Good, the end's finally in sight. So what's this last drug about? This is the last drug. We named it Vision Improvaxin. They're red pills. Oh boy. He's gonna take his pills again. That's the best name you got? Doesn't anyone on your staff got away with words? Taking these pills increases activity in your optic cells. Your vision will be so enhanced you may feel as though what you see is frozen in time. You're gonna be blind. That sounds impressive, but after the last 2 times, ain't so sure. We're really confident this time. I'm certain you'll be okay. Besides, failure is the mother of success. Yeah, you said that already. But I only got 1 good eye left, Doc. You better not do anything screwy. It will be absolutely fine. Trust us. 3rd time's a charm. They also say 3 strikes and you're out. All right, whatever. This is the last one. Give me that vision improvement goodness. Here you go. Here you go. Oh, all right. I can't see anything, chat. Well, we can't see anything. We can hear everything, but we can't see anything. What's going on? Okay, everyone. Glad this is the last time I gotta see you jerks. Yes, it will be the last time. More like actually. Hey, why are you dimming the lights? It's still taking effect now. Pardon? We aren't doing anything with the lighting. What? It's getting real hard to see. But that shouldn't be. I can hardly see. How am I supposed to fight these goobers in this sorry state? Bugger, I can't stand you. What do you mean you can't stand me? Hey, wait. Mazum will be temporarily obscured. Don't lose sight of the enemy to earn the reward. You'll have to fight our test subject now. Remember your instructions. Beat him to a bloody pulp. Why are we beating him to a bloody pulp? Why is it a pulp? We dance. Oh, we can't see anything. Everything's cloudy. It's okay. We'll just dance. Oh, ow. Well, we'll just windmill. Just windmill. Windmill everything. Windmill is the solution to every problem in any game. It's called spin to win for a reason. Finally got through that, and my sight's coming back. So that's what it's like to be like to lose the other eye. That's good to hear. Oh. They gave you a potion. How did this drug affect you? I could hardly see. Kept getting dark and cloudy. So it obscured your vision? It seems that every single one of our test drugs produced effects we hadn't expected at all. I'm terribly sorry. These dudes were weak. Your laugh. Yeah, that sucked. You guys gotta try harder than that. We hope to. We'll use the data we obtained from you to conduct more research. Anyway, we're all done with testing today. Thank you for your most invaluable help. As promised, here is your compensation. You earned every yen. You got 10 million yen. But he's also taking drugs on drugs and drugs. He took 3 separate drugs, Lula. He took 3 separate drugs. I gotta admit, this was a pretty rough test, but if these drugs and your data go on to actually save some lives, I guess it makes it all worthwhile. Oh, right. About that. Well, the drugs we tested today were all dismal failures. There's absolutely no chance that they'll ever see the light of day. So unfortunately, they will never save anyone. What? After all I just went through? That's a real kick in the dick. In that case, I hope you'll be encouraged to return as a subject for our next drug test. Huh? I didn't realize how passionate you were about helping the advancement of medicine, Majima-san. You are an inspiration. Wait, that ain't what It's so rare to find someone like you, Majima-san. You're the ideal test specimen. Let's work together for the sake of modern medicine next time, too. Oh, hell no. Please, Together, we can elevate Japanese medical research to new heights. No way. I'm swearing off drug testing for life. No, wait. Mashima-san. They actually chase after him. They actually chase after him. Oh, can I get something from... Oh, no, I can't. No, I can't. Man ran for his life. Oh, wait. I can buy something here. Give me your restaurant. Give me Mikado. Yes. More fans. Oh, vending machine. What's in the machine? Shape memory alloy. What the heck is that? Wait, I think I can buy some of these buildings over here. Anything I can buy? Anything? Think? No. No. Oh, well. He ran Fry for a car. Yes, I would like to, actually, I've already bought a lot of things from this area. Never mind. Any shiny cards? Any shiny cards here? I'm looking for all your shiny cards. Wait, oh wait. One song. One song. Just one. Just one. Let's see now. Maybe two. No, what do you mean no? It's the same song. I know, but I want to listen to him sing. Yes. We have to do this at least once during the stream. You must understand. Yes. $99. It's not 100, but it's fine. That's fine. We've made one bad. We made one bad. Just one. Alright. Back to, actually, I need to go to the Dragon and Tiger because I need to, invest in weapons. I need to invest in a lot of weapons. Weapons and weapon accessories. You know, all that. All the fun stuff. All the fun stuff. And then we'll do that little, other side story quest that I was looking at. That I was looking at earlier. Is there a card back here? Is there a card? Any cards? Any cards? Any cards? Any cards? Any cards? Oh, it's Mr. Statue Man. Good luck with that. I see a card. Card. Hey, it's Ayahur Urihara, who is conveniently at our establishment. Oh, Dragon Tiger. You. Oh wait. That's not it, but I'll buy it anyway. I'll buy it anyway. Dragon and Tiger. Hey, Shinsengumi. Oh, wait, what? You know, weapon, nothing else. You should study other thing then. Then all agent work not up to me. I'm so sorry, Longhua. Dispatch. I remove mark when you check new destination. The equipment search. We're sending out agents. So, shotguns. Guarantee shot. We're going to hire an adventurer to find these things for us. So, that's 99. Okay, min-maxing this somehow. Okay. 8, so 7. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see. 5. I guess it's that. That's the final amount. Completes in like 24 seconds. What you want? Equipment search. Can I repair some things then, ma'am? Can I buy some equipment then, ma'am? We got a ball buster. We got a super spicy knife. We got the Sunburst iron hammer, long lumber. Brass knuckles. Modified lighter. Cannon. Quintanfa. Oh yeah, we got sparks. We got these now. Can we craft anything? Anything that we can craft? No, we got nothing. No crafting. Oh, it's already done. That was quick. Searching for the destination, struggling against a fierce blizzard. Made it to the settlement, but the locals seemed less than welcoming. In luck we trust. Negotiations come down to a coin toss. Crazy, unbelievable success! The mission went swimmingly, and the treasure was found. We got chainmail. Thank you for the chainmail. Can I wear the chainmail right now? Yeah, I can actually. Wait, the belly warmer is stronger than the chainmail. That's kind of upsetting. I want to search for more equipment, thank you. Let's see. There's long swords. A Yagyu greatsword. A spy. But I want this. Okay, so 20. $99 maybe? Yes, it's 9. Wait, it's not, yeah, it's 99. Okay. Min-maxing that. So it's only 24 seconds, so I don't have to walk around much. Right, there's no other. There it is. The agent work was a success, right? Deep in the mountains where no roads go, an older man appeared before us. How will the negotiations go? Tight spot, surrounded by men who look like bad news. Resounding success. Mission went even better than hoped. Oh look, we got a Yagi greatsword now. recipes for the Yakyu greatsword. I want to make that one. Give me. Give me. Give me. I want to make it right now. Wait, I can make... Oh, I have comfy souls. I can make Mewtwo's. Wait, you need flintstones. You need 20 flintstones. A manga magazine. Okay. Okay. Oh, long swords, hammers. Oh. I need more steel. You don't have all the parts. Well, I need steel, so... Babushka? Guaranteed find. Yes, I want to send out an agent so I can find steel. All the iron, but that's not steel. That's not steel either. That's not steel. No, this is steel. Wait, steel's right here. By 4 million. Okay, 9. 7. 5. So 5. 7, 8, 9. How about 99? 99? Yes, yes. No, actually needs straight 500. Okay. We're just buying all these equipment for no reason at all, and I just spin around. We spin around, and then the pager will beep eventually, right? Eventually. No, I guess I'll swing by. So this... Ready? Okay, it's not ready yet. Now it should be ready. No? No? Okay. Okay, it's not ready yet. There it is. Now it's ready. Give. I don't have to do this bit again. Dangerous temptations. With a side deal. We got only one steel. Only one steel. Just one. I don't want any dungeon. Alright, so I do have like all this equipment now. Oh, a sunburst, a sacred wooden katana. Several daggers. And an antique gun. Cool. And a slime gun. Oh, 2 slime guns. That's perfect. That's perfect for a certain someone named Mr. Shakedown. I'm sorry, ma'am. Oh, I see a card down there. I see a card. I see a card. My card. My card. Oh, and a hostess. Hello, ma'am. Would you like to work at my cabaret club? Or rather, Majima's cabaret club. So what's the present? Ladies' perfume? The things that I don't have. Perfume. I just gotta go all the way to La Marche again. Which is right here. Oh! Snap my knuckles just right in half. Oh, I can't carry anymore. How can this be? Oh, right, I'll just get rid of this one. Ladies' perfume. So we'll just give her Italian perfume then. Italian perfume. Huh? Wait, what? There's a side story here, huh? But please, there's gotta be a way. Look, you can wail all you want, but sold out is sold out. I can't magically pull one out from under the counter. Please, I'm begging you, just one's all I need. Okay, now you're just crazy. If you don't back off, I'll have to call the police. Oh no. What am I gonna do? Ugh. What's eating that guy? Well, you know, What the hell? What the? What's with this creeper? Hey, you. This is no napping zone. Why don't you get up and move along? I'm hurt. Did this guy get the snot kicked out of him? He's in so much pain he can't even talk. Give him some medicine. We have so many stamina royale. Ah, the perfect image showing that he's drinking the medication that you gave him. You all right? Yeah, yes, I'm feeling much better now. Thank you. Wouldn't tell me what happened. Why'd you get laid out? It's because I was chasing a dream. Here we go. What's this about a dream? It's my dream to boldly walk across the Wild Bridge. Oh, right. A grand old dream like walking across this bridge sure does explain why you got beat to an inch of your life. Except not really. I mean, come on. It wouldn't take more than a minute or two just to stroll right across this bridge. But it's not that simple. And why is that? It's because of this staging I'm wearing. What? Oh, no, you don't know what a staging is. That's terrible. You're not with the times at all. That's not cool. Staging is short for stadium jumper. It's a jacket worn by athletes at stadiums so they stay warm and limber. I actually have one of these, actually. What they call these here, they're called varsity jackets. They're called varsity jackets, and they're kind of comfortable, actually. Still not my favorite kind of jacket. Not that I can even wear one anymore. But, yes. Some of them even have, like, nice designs in the back, and they don't have to be related to schools for, you know, varsity teams and everything like that. Well, you put on a jacket like this, you pop the collar, and suddenly everyone thinks you're some kind of big shot. Well, then don't pop your collar. Just fold your collar over. And the punks come charging, looking for blood. Maybe if the jacket didn't say "Bring on the fights" on his back, which it's true. That's what it says. I've tried crossing 8 times now, but every time goons show up and beat the crap out of me before I can make it. That's certainly a unique problem, but there's gotta be other dudes wearing jackets like that, right? All getting mauled by the riffraff. Right? I can't explain it, but when I do it, I get so much heat. Does my face heck people off? Or is it just my destiny? Destiny is a jerk if that's the case. But alright, at least I get why you were bleeding out on the pavement here. Yeah. So here's a novel idea. Maybe take off the staging? It seems to me that's the source of all your woes. But that defeats the purpose. I love the staging. You wouldn't believe how much trouble I went through to get this sweet jacket. I want to wear it loud and proud. That's my dream. Well, it's a free country, but I'd wager you got another beating coming down the pipe if you go through with it. That's what complicates things. Oh, I'm sorry. How rude of me. My name is Suda. Suda-chan, huh? I'm Majima. Majima, if you don't mind me saying, you look like a man who can wade into brawls and walk away without with a hair out of place. I've got a hair tie, but yeah, I can hold my own. Majima, I'm sorry if this sounds wimpy, but do you think you could help me make my dream come true? Huh? What do you mean? I know it's probably an imposition, but do you think you can fend off the goons while I strut proudly across Iwao Bridge? You're not kidding about being an imposition. I'm sorry, but without the help of a guy like you, my dream will forever be unfulfilled. I'll have a lifetime of regret. We have a lifetime of regret even speaking to you, sir. That's mean. Don't do that. Please help me realize my dream. Sure, okay. Oh, alright. Fine, I'll help you. We just dance just dance across the bridge because the breakers are the ones in control of the bridges. Yeah, story of my life. If you're serious about this stage and drawing out goons like fries on rotten fruit, oh yes, totally. Just watch. Huh? Hey, you! You think you're hot stuff with that jacket? You trying to start something, huh? See? Yeah, I'm seeing it. Can't tell if it's that staging or you that's drawing all this aggro, though. This man should play a tank. Unfortunately, he gets beaten up so much he needs a healer. Okay, I'm gonna strut proudly down this bridge. Please keep me safe. Enjoy your stroll, bruh. Enjoy your stroll, bud. These punks are gonna pay the toll to the troll. Trolljima. Trolljima. A dancing troll. Hey, no going. No fighting our buddy. Thought you'd get away, huh? Uh-huh. Oh god, he takes a lot of damage. I was gonna say, why does he take a lot of damage? Oh. Oh, come on, let the guy cross the bridge. Oh, pain. Pain. I got knocked flat on my back. Ow, 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 ow. I wasn't expecting that many of them. No, it's all right. I got close. Maybe next time, maybe. You're a once persistent guy, aren't you? Oh. Hello, Mr. Levito. Why are you here? Why are you here on this bridge? Well, great. Have a nice day. We're gonna try that again. Why was he there? Protect the civilian. Just dance, just keep dancing, everything's fine. We're clear. Yeah, you know, just strut across the way, just like this. Buddy, are you not gonna cross the bridge? Oh, you need me to cross. There we go. There we go. He was waiting for you patiently. Yes! I finally did it! I made it all the way across the wild bridge while wearing my beloved staging. Good for you. Yes, thank you, Majima-san. You made my dream come true. I'd like you to have this. It's the best I can do as my thanks. You got an encounter finder. Thank you. Now I can find Mr. Shakedown and murder him every single time for the money. No need to apologize, Master-san. I owe you a life debt. You never need to apologize to me, ever. I take it back. You're an odd dude, Suda-chan. I guess so. I get told that often. Well, after that most satisfying accomplishment, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go head for home and food. See ya. Good luck on those bridges. Yes, thank you and goodbye. I guess it ain't so much about what others think of you. If it's something you want to do, you better get to it. Which I was pretty weird, but his philosophy's right on. There's a real man. Whoa! Hey, what's with the hard butt station? You trying to be funny? Bring on the fights, huh? Len, let's get it on. Help! Take it off and go home, man. Take it off and go home, man. That's all you have to do. Just take it off. All right, so. We don't really need a card watcher. We have this nice little encounter finder, which has more stats. Alright, I know I found someone over here, and that's for the little video thing that we were doing earlier. It's like, wait, check. Oh wait, that's where. Oh, I haven't saved in a while. I should probably save. Okay. And check something over here real quick because I think I got a message somewhere. Or so I thought I had a message somewhere. Oh wait. Oh, it's not that yet. All right. Now that it's been done. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that was a waste of money. Can I buy this place? No. Can I buy this place? No. Can I buy this place? How about this place? Can I buy this place? No. How about this place? This place looks nice. There's a cat. Oh, there's actually a lot of cats back here. Hold on. There's a lot of cats back here. Oh, it's a cat haven. It's a cat home. Huh? What's with this chick? She's dressed in white and super pale, too. Come to think of it, someone told me something about a woman in white. It's so cold. What was it again?
What?
Hey, lady, you're cold, huh? If you're cold, you ought to get out of this weather. Head inside somewhere.
Huh?
What? We waiting for someone? Guess she has her reasons. At this rate, she's gonna freeze to death, though. Maybe I'll get her some hot food. Yeah, Odin ought to do the trick. Oh, I have to get Odin. Where am I gonna get Odin? Maybe one of these. Uncle Sushi, Fugu, skewers, ramen. I don't know how far I need to go. Maybe it's over here. We'll have to check every single store. Could check the company. Yeah, you know, you're right. It's like right there. Don Quixote. They need it piping hot though. Let's see. Oh. You know, this always makes me feel weird because like always out in the open. Oh man. I don't think it's this one. What? Why is there? Okay. I go there for some companies. Gas station. Yeah. The convenience stores. Austin Family Mart, etc. It's piping hot Odin. It's probably not there. But I will eat everything you have. Give me all your food. I would like to order all your food without looking back. I'm already here anyway. Friendship. Seaweed platter. No crab course. What's that? Grilled marbled wagyu. Was the food to your liking? Yeah, definitely. Thanks. By the way, did someone recommend our restaurant to you? Huh? I was just passing by and thought I'd try it. Now that's a surprise. Oh, wait, what do you mean silly? Am I being silly? Is that we don't often get young customers like you, sir? The young generation's all about the quick food craze, no? At least that's what they see on TV. I mean, fast food is a thing, yes, but restaurants, you can't really replace a good restaurant because that is good food, a big meal too. Those are restaurants. Don't bore you with that anymore. Do you mind if I ask you your name? I'm Majima. Well, Majima-san, I hope you come by to visit us again. Yeah, I'll be back. Mm-hmm. Oh, look, it's Club Mercury. So maybe I do have to go to like a convenience store, which like that's not a convenience store. That'd be over there. But I think I saw someone. It's like there. I was almost about to go across the bridge. That boy is on his butt. That's the fella who was in a hurry to buy some lip balm. Oh yeah, we're gonna ignore him. We're gonna ignore him for now. Yes, there's Odin soup right here. Alright, we got some Odin now. Yep, M-Mart, M-Store. They had the Odin. Alright. You know, the funny thing is I actually bought a whole coat for the girl. I bought a whole coat for her. Guess I didn't need the coat. I bought the whole coat. Something that wasn't even needed. Hey you, here's your Odin. I barely played a Yakuza game. I just know how Japan works, yeah. She looks like she's freezing. I got some Odin on me. Give her the Odin.
What?
Hey, wanna eat this? You offered the Odin soup. I'm not cold. Yeah? That warm you up? That's good. As for me, I love the Yakuza games. Yakuza is my favorite series. The entirety of Yakuza is my favorite series. And I am very excited for when Ishin comes out next year. Which is pretty soon. Pretty soon. What's this, a videotape? What's on it? Whatever. Yes, this is a thank you. Okay then. You got the videotape. We did it. We got the videotape. Wait. A videotape with no label from some lady in white. Could this be what the Ganda was talking about?
What?
Hey, lady, about this video. Where'd she go? Must have gone to find somewhere to warm to hole up. I don't know why I was tripping over my words there. It's time to go to the erotic. Oh, there's a card here. Hey, another I here card. Oh, you didn't see me. It's not time for me to fight you yet. I'm busy with... I need to go ahead and upgrade. Have a club makeover. Oh, wait, I can do a lot of things, actually. Yes. Cast and call. This looks like a silver. Maybe silver. Might be gold. I'd rate her gold. Oh, see, silver. So I was right the first time. Can't stop me, bottomless stomach, and I have all these, and I'm not going to use any of these. Eventually, one day. Yes. Exchange the cheese pizza points. C is bronze. She's bronze. She's too flashy. I don't like these flashy dresses. I really don't. I get it, but that was the style. That was the style in the 80s. That's just million yen. Insert 1 million yen. Expired lens set. Do we go ahead and murder Majima, chat? I think not. I don't think we were going to murder him today. So the club should have had a makeover. Congratulations, Majima. We have more than 800 fans from the Club Jupiter area. Yeah, right on. Which one was Club Jupiter again? It's a club owned by a man named Kizuka. He was the tough-looking guy out of the 5 stars who came by the other day. Ah, that guy. Yeah, he looked like he's a fighter. I bet he's gonna be a pain in the butt. Yes, according to rumors, Club Jupiter's apparently handles all dirty work for the rest of the 5 stars. Dirty work? I don't know the specifics, but I'm sure it's not exactly on the up and up. I suppose it might be worth checking out Club Jupiter. You're right, but please do be careful. We don't want to get caught like last time. Yeah, I get it. When I get some time, we should go making another attempt. Or just give me a word and we'll go. So I haven't actually walked around in here yet. And she's kind of just like standing on stage for no reason. He just wants to be on stage. He wants to be a star. Why are you shaking? Huh? What's going on, Aichan? You looking around the club kind of funny. Have you ever thought about some upgrades for the interior? Upgrades, yeah. Upgrades. Hey, that sounds great. I'll give you a shout if I feel like changing thumbs, Aichan. They'll even do it for free. They used to do it for free whenever I asked them to for some reason. I mean, yes, that's some black magic. Interior chocolate is now available. You can now upgrade the interior of Club Sunshine. So let's upgrade the interior. We have standard, we have chocolate. Let's try chocolate. What does chocolate look like? Well, actually, this is not bad. I think we'll keep it this way. We have a nice little bar here. Actually, you know what? Actually, if we have this bar, maybe we can hire that guy, actually. Give me the phone. Give me the phone. We'll save. And then we cause Majima to die. Never mind, it doesn't do anything to him. Load the game. It made him lose a little bit of health, but it wasn't enough health to matter. Alright, so Club Czar. I mean, let's check out Club Jupiter first. There's a few urgent things I need to take care of. You being real with me, you ain't scared of stupid old Kizuka, are you? What are you trying to say, Majima-san? I really do have work I have to finish before tomorrow, trust me. I don't know about that, but whatever. I guess I'll make the trip all by my lonesome today. We'll go too. Aichan, Yuki-chan. It's nice of you to tag along, but you sure about this? Things may get a little more hairy than you're used to. Please. Well, that's true, Aichan. I'll protect you no matter what happens. Protect me too, right? Majima? Majima? Buddy. Of course. Hey, you paused. Did you have to think about that? Oh, that's cruel. That's so cruel. Club Jupiter. So this is Kizuka's Club Jupiter. There's trash in front. But why are we like this? Why are they like this? Why is Majima like this? Shh, someone's coming. Okay, boys, did you manage to collect on those deadbeats we talked about? Yes, sir, just like you said. We went to the guy's work and gave him a little scare. He paid right away. Good. And you? Yeah, I held his wife and kid hostage. Oh, God. You straight up held his wife and kid hostage just for the money. I'm concerned. Oh, good. Well done. We've met our quota. Sir, we just got a request from Tsukiyama-sama to take care of a customer on Club Moon's blacklist. I have much concern. I do too. Dang, again? That guy, Tsukiyama, I'm real tired of doing his dirty work like I'm his personal dog. Well, nothing for it, boys. Change of plans. After you do your thing at club I told you about, bring Tsukiyama's customer to the usual torture room. Got it? Yes, sir. So that's the 5 stars dirty work and Yoda that Yoda-chan was talking about. They're talking about torture. We should call the police. Nah, if we call the cops, even if they do their jobs right, only those guys get caught. They'll never give out Kuzuko's name. So no one can pin any crimes on him. Hey, Saki-chan. Green dress. It's shiny dress, though. I don't like shiny dresses, chat. I really don't. It's too flashy. It's too gaudy. I work so much and they're getting sick. If they don't got the stamina to do the job, then I don't need them at my club. They want time off, tell them to ask me to my face. Not that they have the guts. They don't, so that's why I'm asking. Oh, Saki, if only everyone was as gifted as you are. But that's enough chit-chat. Let's get back to work. We've got some cheddar to make. Wait, what's my number 1? Busy Bee Saki. Busy Bee. Really? They say she has the most stamina of all the hostesses who work in Sotenbori. She's the reigning champion of working the most consecutive days. No one's beaten her record yet. Wait, who's keeping record books on the hostess trade? All the same, Saki seems like an amazing lady. He's famous. If you're in the cabaret club industry and don't know Saki-chan, you're just a poser. Yeah, Majima, you're a poser, even though you work at a giant cabaret named The Grand. Because not a cabaret club. So, Club Jupiter has Busy Saki, and they'll make him a tough customer. Let's go back to the club. I bet Yoda-chan's getting lonely all by himself. Hey, Mewtwo, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, we're doing, Why is Yoda on the ground? Why is he on the ground? Majima-san. Hey, you okay? What the hell happened? 3 men wearing black bars and started beating on me. They said they wouldn't allow us to interfere with Club Jupiter's business. Where they keep... Let's be honest. Dang it. I'm going over to Club Jupiter right now and give them a taste of their own medicine. Hold on. What is it? Please, I don't want you to take revenge. If we do, we're no better than the 5 stars. What? No, we have to fight them fair and square. Oh, this will have no meaning. So please, no acts of vengeance. Alright, Yoda, you're the boss. That's good. Good. Seems like this is the end for me. I'll look over you, Hatsuma-san, and everyone else from heaven. Forever. Yoda-san? This can't be. Oh, dang it. I never should have left him alone. Dang it. Dang it. This ain't happening. We gotta take down the 5 stars together. Come on, wake up, Yoda. Hold on. he's only asleep. Wait, this fool's breathing. He's snoring. Hey, go, wake it up. He's not dead, he's just asleep, chat. He's fast asleep. I can't believe it. I'm so glad he's okay. You've got a big heart. Alright. With interest. Some unreasonable damn interest. No, I can't eat another bite. So full. Is this guy for real? Right, anyway, the videotape. We have the videotape, chat. We're going to complete the videotape. Which is like right over here. Right over here. Don't worry about the hole. It's a porn shop thing. Yes. Oh, have you found the videotape yet? Yep, I did. You got it from the lady in white? Yeah. I got it from a girl in a white dress. I guess she was the one you told me about. You handed over the videotape. This is it. The video is said to be so thrilling it elicits the most extreme reactions from the viewer. A flood of tears, sweat, and other bodily secretions. Why the last part? Why the last part? It shouldn't all do that on auto. I'll be forever indebted to you. I'll treasure this videotape forever. You asked me to bring it if I stumbled upon it somewhere, so I kept my word. Let's watch it right away, together. What? What do you need me for? I just watched it on your own. Oh, come on. You did all the hard work, so you deserve to see it. I just want to share the joy with you. Fine. I'll watch it with you, as long as it doesn't take too much of my time. I'll put it in then. Here we go. Just two dudes watching porn. In the same room. Not alone. Not alone. It's not coming on. But the TV's plugged in. Maybe the VCR's busted?
Yeah.
It can't be. I check them every morning. It's definitely in good order. There's no picture, but the sound seems to be working. Summary. Can't skip it. Can't skip it. Can't skip it. Can't skip it. Ah, this voice must belong to a really cute girl. Show me your face, babe. Click. That was it. The video ended. No way! It can't end like this. Looks like the rumors about this tape were just that. Empty rumors. I was looking forward to it. Now I've lost all hope for recovering my libido. Maybe you're not as desensitized as you think. You were excited about watching the tape. I thought you'd wet your pants. You know, you're right. Just the expectations I had for this video got me all fired up. I might be cured. I'm burning up inside now. Excuse me, I've got to watch some of our videos to cool down a little. What's up with this guy? What's up with this guy? Click. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, lady. Right, so, does he have something for us for doing all that now? Oh, what's this I hear about you being Club Sunshine's new manager? Oh, yeah, I've been doing that. Well, I've been thinking I could help you get the word out about your club. What'd you say? You would? That'd be great. We've got to help out each other when we can, right? Besides, lots of Sotenbori clubs have pretty bad reputations. You have to change that. Thanks. Yes. That's for the Mars area, though. That's not the Jupiter area. That's not for the area we want. But that's fine. That's fine. By the way, is there something here? Is there something here? I thought I saw something here. Oh, sunshine. So, about business. About the biz. Prepare to open. We need to do a makeover, actually. So, we're gonna change everything about you. So. This one. No, for that hairstyle. I think we'll go with your standard because that's what makes you you. Actually, we'll leave that alone. Actually, hang on. Eyeshadow. I'll just leave it as one. Eyeliner. Type 3. This one. Do we need anything here? No. Well, actually, hang on. Yes. Right here is fine. I don't know about that one. We'll leave that done. Now, accessories. There we go. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Eyeglasses. Earrings. That's good. Necklace. That's good. Nails? How about nails? Yeah, why not? A ring. That ring's gigantic, chat. This ring's gigantic. Sure, why not? How about a watch? The designer watches? No, you don't need a watch. How about a bracelet then? Some perfume? Yes, perfume. Good. Alright, cast on duty. So we need to go ahead and we need to level up our platinums and our new silver. We need to level up our new bronzies too. She has a lot of HP. Silver Jew with a gold dress. I know I'm bad at this. I was only looking at the stats. I wasn't actually looking at anything else. Oh, I can't actually change any of the I wasn't actually changing. I can't actually change anything else but the platinum. But the platinum. I can't change anyone but the platinums. We are now open for business. Yeah, unfortunately we can't mess with anything that's gold, silver, or bronze. Only the platinums is the ones that we can customize.
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
いらっしゃいませ。
Jesus has freaking bunny ears. It just looks ridiculous now. Average. We'll set you up with our bronzy. Trust me, if I could change some of their hairstyles, I definitely would. Oh, this one's wealthy. All right, so Very wealthy. Don't worry, you'll like Ai-chan. You need help. Ladies glass.
レディースグラス
The average. Endo. You get Endo. Alright, that's gonna be ending soon. So, how about you consider an extension, sir? Hell yeah.
ありがとうございます
Another average. This one's good. Oh, all the money. It's actually pouring in like really, really well. You need help? Alright. Swap that ashtray. Another average guy. Yuki, you can go ahead and take care of that one. Come on, we need a level 2. We're almost there. Or maybe I can extend this guy. Alright, so how about you? Would you like an extension? It'd be in your interest. No? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Fine, that's how you want to play. Guest glass.
失礼します
Platinum animation.
こちらになります
God, that ring is gigantic.
失礼いたしました
The cute preferred cute. Yep.
盛り上がるね
I don't have anyone else, but this is fine. Sit down. Praise the girl. Party time.
こい行こうよ
Another wealthy guy. We don't have anyone that can sit him, so we'll wait. Praise Ai-chan. Now we have check, check, please. Praise the girl. Always praise your employees. They'll love you forever, and then give them things if you need to. Praise. Always praise. You get Koizumi. And we just keep going. Check. Praise you. We made all the money. We're making a lot of money. Another wealthy guy. Oh, he's sad face. They want sexy. Yes, glass for you. You also need help. What do you need help with? The menu. Here's your menu.
メニュー
Oh, this one might go bad. We need all right, first funny. There you go. We're almost there. Party. Oh, didn't hit them. Hey, sir, would you like an extension? No? Okay. We can salvage this. There we go. And you can go ahead with him. You get a phrase, you get a phrase, and you get a phrase. Check already. How about in extension? No? Okay. Mm-hmm. You need some help? What do you need? A menu? Okay.
メニュー
ありがとう真島さん。
All right, all right, all right, all right. They're poor. Okay, I get this one.
すっごいタイプだよ。
嬉しいです。お願いします。
盛り上がってきたわ。
You need help? What do you need? Ladies glass.
レディース
真
クラス
島さんありがとうな。
I know every single hand signal by heart, actually. By heart.
嬉しいです。
Oh yeah, give you.
いらっしゃいませ。
You want to check? How about an extension?
ご延長ありがとうございます。
嬉しいわ。やったー。お願いします。
今すぐ
Fever, last 2 seconds. And check.
ご延長は
How an extension?
ご延
Yes.
長ありがとうございます。
1 second left. $15 million. All the levels. Just gotta level them up really hard.
ありがとうございました。
All these fans. Congratulations, Majima-san. We topped 1,500 fans from the Club Jupiter area. Is that right? Sounds like we're making good progress.
ええ。
Yes, and I'm sure Kizuka will make a move anytime now. Hope that doesn't mean you get beaten up again, Yoda-chan. I'd like to avoid that, certainly. Club Sunshine, everyone, please, you need to run. Hey, you're Club Jupiter Saki, right? Yes, but we have no time for introductions. What do you mean?
あ
Yo, Majima. Get your butt out here. Oh no, I was too late. What's with all the shouting? What do you want with me? What do we want? Stop playing stupid. You're screwing around on our turf. Screwing around? Nah, we're just doing business. Expanding our customer base. That's what businesses do, last I heard.
あ
That's screwing around. It's our turf. You've gone and hecked off our boss, Goro Majima, and we're gonna rip your head off and serve it to him on a platter. Hey, hold on. I'd rather not get any blood on the furniture. Mind if we take this little courtship outside? Oh, you ready to die? The hell you yapping about? It's your blood that's be spilling all over my carpets.
あ
You son of a dog. We're gonna kill you. It's fine. It's time to dance on your corpses. So, about you kicking Majima's ass. That's not happening. Why can't I use the grab on them? I just want to use the grab. Okay, fine. I just want to use the fancy dodge grab move, but okay. I can't do that. This can't be happening, boss. These guys ain't bad. Guess you gotta be halfway decent to do the 5 stars dirty laundry. Majima will always be okay. Until he's not, and at that point, he's pulling a knife on you. Resort to something this underhanded. Sounds like your boss is in a tight spot. I think he's desperate because he's losing more customers to Sunshine. Losing any more customers to Sunshine will affect the 5 stars reputation. Makes sense. You're Saki-chan, right? You came all the way to our club to warn us about this. I was too late. I'm really sorry. No, you don't gotta apologize. I'm more concerned about Kizuku's finding out you came here. You gonna be okay? You're right. If he finds out, there's probably gonna be a lot of yelling. If you knew that, then why? You see, Kizuka was a good person back in the day. He used to lead a biker gang. He led a biker gang. But never resorted to dirty tricks like ambushes or blackmail. Was almost attacked by some thugs. He was the kind of guy who'd go right into the enemy's territory himself, by himself. Ugh. I can't speak tonight. I haven't been able to speak properly for the last couple days. Even during the collab streams, even. I keep tripping up over my words a lot. Kizuka did that. Oh, what is this? What is this? Okay. Yeah, but everything changed ever since Club Jupiter joined the 5 stars. Follow Tsukiyama-san and money follows you. So he started to do more bad things to get on Tsukiyama-san's good side and only got worse. He's done so many awful things now he's known as the dirty work specialist for the 5 stars. So he's kind of like a fixer. Except it's a bad fixer. All the same, why'd you come try to help, Saki-chan? I don't know why. Maybe it's because I wanted to focus out of this downward spiral. It was only a little. Just a little. I can't really stand underhanded stuff like this. I get you. She's a hard worker, so she doesn't need to do anything underhanded. She just works hard. Oh, I wish that dress wasn't so bright green. So that's Busy Bee Saki. Really straightforward and cheerful. I wish I had a daughter like her. We've got a tough fight ahead of us. Better rally the troops. Rally the troops. Alright, money time. More money. Give. More Club Czar stuff. Prepare to open. Some of these girls are not doing too good. So. Koizumi needs to not be here. Okay. Okay. Good. I need to upgrade her because she's a silver. Might as well make her rest too. Let's get our best people in the best shape as much as possible. Also get her. Yeah. We're not gonna need any of our platinum hosts. This is fine. This is fine. Open for business. Club Jupiter, let's go. Why no platinum? Because I want them to heal. We have 1 platinum. We have Ai-chan. She's platinum. We have 1 platinum in there. Average. Alright. You get that one. Don't worry, you'll grow to enjoy her company. Another average one. Kira, you're up. Ah. Trust me, Lula, I make some strange decisions that no one understands. That no one will understand ever. This is normal for me, though. That's pretty normal for me. For some reason. Maybe that's not a good thing, though. It's not a good thing. Alright. They're not asking for help at all, I see. Alright. How about... Thank you for coming. The guest left satisfied. This one's wealthy. I mean, they're not exactly picky. Well, they are picky, but still. It's fine. She'll be fine. She just needs to ask for help. That's a terrible way to do business. Oh, so how about an extension? No? Okay, fine. No extensions. Oh. You want help? Towel for you. Like, these guys spend a lot of money already. And we should probably get her out. No, we can't.
いらっしゃいませ。
どうも
The average man.
いらっしゃいませ。
めっちゃタイプ。
So, how about an extension, sir? Hell yeah.
ご連中ありがとうございます。今するで。
Fever. Oh, it did not target this one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm sorry, you have to suffer there for a little bit.
お待たせしました。
かわいいな。
So, how about an extension? No? Okay. Didn't think so.
ありがとうございます。
Alright, check please. Praise.
嬉しいです。ありが
Is this going to be... It looks like it's not a wealthy guy, it's another poor guy.
とう。
Mhm.
お願いします。
2 checks. Praise. Also praise. Wealthy. Oh. See, this one likes I.
白いね君。
めっちゃ嬉しい。
This one actually likes I.
ほんまありがとう。ほんまありがとう。
Okay, we just need level 2. Oh, wait. Do you need help already? Towel. Man, this guy's sweaty. This guy's sweaty if he wants a towel already.
失礼します。
You didn't have to sweat that badly, sir.
失礼いたしました。
Alright then.
楽しいよ。
Average.
いらっしゃいませ。
You can go up there.
便さんやな。
I kind of don't want this one to...
最高のお品だね。ちょっとよ。
Mm-hmm. Alright then. We're almost at the... We're almost at the full... We're almost full. Not the best, but that's fine. We'll make do with this. Because we're level 3 now. We just need her to sit down. Alright, how about an extension, sir? No? Okay. Fever.
めっちゃ嬉しい。
Ah, yes, all the sales. And it's wealthy. Check. Okay, check. Here's your check. Praise.
お待たせしました。
I mean, that's the best we can do right now. Check please. Okay, check please. Praise. One's almost done. Praise I. Always praise I. Yeah, there's nothing that's gonna improve that one. Mm-hmm. Praise. Always praise. They do their jobs well. Alright. Who's DMing me? Who's DMing me? Oh yeah? Mm-hmm. Okay. No, that's not it. It is unlikely that they're doing anything tonight. Most likely, anyway. Yeah, they're doing like other things over there. Well, not the best profit, but that's fine. We're getting more levels, which is good. More levels, good. 2K.
ありがとうございました。
2K. So we save. We save. I didn't get bugged, did I? Okay, everything's fine. There's only one nasty bug about this game. And, Lula, if you're still there, even though you never played Yakuza before, the entire series is on the PC Game Pass from Microsoft, if you're ever interested in that. The entire series, which is really nice. And if you never had PC Game Pass before, your first month is usually always $1, which is hella good. I played one of them for a bit. I see. Cast on duty. Don't remember which one. One thing for sure, you definitely want to start them from chronological order, or rather, numerical order, because that's how the story goes. Just makes it easier to manage. Alright, Junko. And we have its gold hostess. We can go ahead and have... Well, actually, I can still be there. Now we're gonna have key... Rest. Okay, we should be good with this. We should be good with this setup. Oh yeah, that is silver with a gold dress, isn't it? Can we change the tiara? Well, I think there's at least a silver dress, a white dress at least. No, actually. Do we have any new dresses, actually? Wait, Chinese dress. Oh? Oh, that. Nails. I don't know why we have, rainbow. Actually, we'll just leave it at rainbow because it's funny. Because it's funny. We're leaving it at rainbow. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to Sunshine. Enjoy your stay. You are poor, sir. Here you go. Have a good one. They love girls who are sexy and love to party in this one. Yuki, you'll go ahead and go there. You want help already? Ladies glass, all right. Oh, I need better dead air fillers for myself, other than hee. But I'll learn that in time. Because, you know, I've always loved the Yakuza series, even as a kid. Ladies glass. Like, ever since I played it on the PlayStation 2 for the first Yakuza game, I've been hooked. I've been hooked for the longest time. Even though they actually dubbed the first Yakuza when it first came out, which had a little bit of a... It was a little weird at the time, but Mark Hamill still nailed Majima pretty good. How about an extension, sir? No? Okay. No extension. Alright. You got to go there. Check. Okay, check. How about an extension? No? Okay. Oh, these people don't want an extension. Actually, I could have used the power up there to force an extension. Guest glass for you. They all want short sessions. Refill that ice.
アイス交換いたします
Yeah, that one wants long sessions for sure. Wealthy.
よろしくお願いします
Alright. We're almost there.
いらっしゃいませ
You need help? What do you need? Towel? Okay. Towel because you're sweating so hard.
にしてます
Oh, the animation. Don't need it. We've seen that animation so often, too. Yuki, you go up there.
白いね君
Check, please. You know, how about an extension, sir? I bet you... No, you don't. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. You don't want an extension? That's fine.
お願いします
Towel for the sweaty, wealthy man.
こちらになります
めっちゃ嬉しい
ようこそサンシャインどうぞこちら
Okay, so...
お仕事
Also towel for the poor guy. It's fine.
お待たせしました
Right now this is probably... Actually, no, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
どうぞこちら
Ooh, that's rough.
お願いします
Alright, this one needs... How about an extension, sir?
延長で
Yes.
ご延長ありがとうございます
Perfect.
盛り上がるね
お願いします
ご延長は
Have an extension, sir?
ご
Yes.
延長ありがとうございます
Now, Fever. There's no trouble anymore.
嬉しいわありがとうございます嬉しいありがとう
No more trouble.
ありがとうほんまありがとう嬉しいですほんまありがとうお願いします
We'll give... I didn't need to... Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I just wanted to praise her, but the gift is fine, too. A gift is fine.
はーい
Mhm.
嬉しいわ嬉しい
Oh, now it makes me look like I'm playing favorites now.
いらっしゃい
That's not good.
お願いします
Praise. Another wealthy man who likes eye.
お願いします
Ooh, 2 checks. Praise you.
めっちゃ嬉しい
And we'll praise you. We need to sit 2 more people.
嬉しいわ
いらっしゃい
お願いし
どう
ま
もどうも
3 more people.
すやった
Average. Oh, give me a moment. Give me a moment, chat. Oh, sorry about that. Important phone call. These things I cannot actually skip because they are business related. At least my business anyway. Yeah, they are not the calls that I can skip after all. But it looks like it was nothing, so there's a short call. Oh. Ah, wait. Oh, I screwed up. That's fine.
ありがとうございます
Yuki.
ようこそサンシャインへ
ごゆっくりと
Wealthy. I wish I could see the levels on the screen right now. That would be great if I could. Oh, yes, level 2. Alright, so we should be wealthy. Here, have this one.
盛り上がりましょう
You may not like her very much, but it's fine. Yes, Glass.
こちらになります
Party. We got 3 wealthies.
めっちゃ嬉しい嬉しいわめっちゃ嬉しい
The only thing about this is that it's not filling up the bar at the bomb anymore. I guess Fever Time doesn't really get included. Check these. Praise. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Praise. How many sales did we get? Oh, we got a lot, actually. And we didn't do a gift, but that's fine. Shizu doesn't get anything because we didn't use her much. Oh, poor Shizu. Poor Shizu. I need to focus on her. I need to focus on her. Ah, yes, Club Czar. Alright, anyway. I think it is time. Alright, I think it is going to be time for me to call it there for the night. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. However, I would like to stay in chat for a bit before I actually do leave and go on a raid first. So, I hope you all have enjoyed tonight's stream and everything like that. I really hope you all have. And because it's always fun for me. It's always fun for me after all. I love Yakuza, so I honestly would never get bored of playing Yakuza, but I understand that I also need to start playing other games because I do play Yakuza a little bit too much. A little bit too much, but it is my favorite series in the entire world. Well, maybe it's not no. It is my favorite series in the entire world because you know, I do love Yakuza. I really do love Yakuza. It is my favorite series. Because hey, nearly every game, it always tugs. It always hits the right points for me. It is a solid series. The second series that comes up like right after it for me is the Metal Gear series. At least up until the Phantom Pain. Because, well, Metal Gear Survive is after Phantom Pain, and well, that was after Kojima left the company or was laid off from Konami. Yeah, I love Metal Gear, I really do. And if there was something that I wished to have seen happen, Konami would need to get Kojima back on board, of course. It would be a remake of the first 2 Metal Gear games. And when I say Metal Gear games, I mean like the actual Metal Gear games that were on Nintendo. And then PC Engine and everything like that. You know, the one with the 2D sprites. I would love if those were actually remade in today's technology. And I would like to see what Kojima would have done with it, actually, because I would say those would be pretty solid as well, because that Metal Gear itself is the start of like Snake's first mission versus Big Boss, who is also Big Boss, who is also, well, not Venom Snake, but that's a different story. But you know, Big Boss, his clones, and everything like that, and that would have been like really nice to see. Really nice to see remade in today's formats, especially for Metal Gears. I would think that would be absolutely amazing if they did that, because well, it's too late for that now because, well, Kojima is no longer part of Konami, so, and Kojima is now making an actual movie for Hollywood, which it was his initial dream to do. So, and congratulations on him for actually being able to finally reach his dream. So I'm sure he's not going to stop making games. He's going to still have his. Yeah, he did. Let me look up that actual article for that one actually, because I know Kojima actually got invited to actually work on film for Hollywood for once. His dream come true. Let me see. Let's see. Sell the short film due to COVID. So sell film. No. Oh, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I know he had something there, and I remember reading about the news article. Wait, I think I know where I can pull up that article. I just have to go to this Discord. Kojima. Oh, right. Okay. So what it is, Kojima scored a film, a Death Stranding film with Hammerstone Studios. So he's actually making a full-on film for Death Stranding itself, which that'll be an interesting thing to see. Even though Death Stranding is definitely a different format of a game, and it's a delivery and walking simulator, and that's a perfect fit for a traveling merchant. Am I right? And maybe I'll actually, honestly, I could actually do that game on stream. I'll just need to make sure to actually keep everyone entertained by talking. I still do have a little bit of trouble doing that here and there, but you know, that's something I'm working on. That is something I'm working on, since I am probably the biggest introvert ever, because, well, even though you see me and hear me talking on stream nearly all the time, now when you pair me with like friends, like my other friends, sometimes I go quiet, especially when I'm hanging out with them in like VR chat. I'll usually keep to myself, maybe in the corner, kind of like Giri does, But that's just kind of how I am, because depending on what I've been doing that day, sometimes I'll be completely out of energy. And however, there are certain people that I talk to the most, and I get more energy from them, even though they're also introverted. And then I kind of like burn them out a bit because I talk to them too much. Because yeah, I just hit it off with certain people a lot more than I think, and you know, that's just kind of how it is for me. And of course, I would love to like just continue working on being able to like speak to everyone, entertain everyone with my weird bits on stream, which I do need to work on getting a little bit more on, because because I am a moron. Anyway, there are a couple bits that I do want to do on stream more. However, it also means that I need to murder my scene lists on OBS. I have to make more scenes for them to work. Plus, with the whole green screen thing, with the whole green screen thing, I can actually green screen like a couple things. I can actually use OBS to make a lot of things, more than I think I can. And it's amazing that I can actually do this kind of stuff. I actually legitimately enjoy it, actually. Like, just being able to make Catbert walk around like he is right now, even though it's the most simple thing in the world. It's simply just a green screen and just moving his image around. And honestly, I didn't do that in Adobe Premiere. I actually just did that in OBS. I straight up just recorded it in OBS and just moved him around here and there, because it was funny to me. I could have probably done it in Adobe Premiere. However, just using OBS for that seemed a lot easier for me to do, instead of having to do every single keyframe in Adobe Premiere, which is kind of painful for me. And I respect every single video editor that can stand doing this stuff. I mean, it's enjoyable, it's fun to do. It does take so much time, though. It takes so much time, at least for me, for the simplest things, because I am not well versed in video editing software like many others are. So, what some people can do in like minutes, it takes me about a couple of hours. Because I also get distracted. Even though I would definitely, God, I feel that, to be honest. Yeah. But yeah, even though they may seem to be like simple things, and I get distracted very easily, even though I don't have anything like ADD or ADHD. I get distracted very easily when it's something that I am not very attuned to because I'm not used to working with these kinds of things. But that's pretty normal for anyone to have, and I am sure if I continue actually working on it properly, I'll be able to like hyper focus on it a lot more because I do enjoy doing like minor video edits and here and there and things like that. Though there are some things that I should look up in order to help me along with that, because when I get to being able to like at least get better at it, more at it in the more intermediate way, I'll be able to like post more content on YouTube instead of just my VODs, because my actual YouTube is actually quite barren. Actually, it is quite barren because out of everything, content creation is definitely a high tier skill. So I will get there. I will definitely get there. To be honest, I need to set timers to learn some programs to actually be able to stream a bit better as well. One thing for sure that's helped me a lot, Manny, is really just sticking to a schedule. But considering how your work is, that can be kind of hard, which I can understand because my work is the same way. Both of our works are the same way. However, I was able to at least make do with some, just with some. And then my schedule still isn't pretty consistent, though I'm getting better about it. I am getting better about it. I do know, however, once I am done with this entire week, I am going to take a break from streaming for an entire week because I'm already streaming for a week straight. So it's sometimes 2 streams in a day because I'm just hanging out with the boys. But I don't think hanging out with the boys is something of an issue because the boys give me energy. That sounds wrong, actually. That sounds really wrong. Take a break, you deserve it. Yeah, I'll take a break after New Year's Day. After New Year's Day, because, oh god, actually, the transition from New Year's Eve to New Year's Day is going to be an interesting one, considering what we do, Manny. Considering what we do when we do in VR chat. Sometimes what we do off stream and with other games. We're going to need to make sure Dersha is okay, so he's not in the... Hopefully he doesn't end up in the bathroom again. I work on New Year's as well, so that's going to be... Wait, you work on actual New Year's Day? That is painful. Well, then again, with your line of work, you kind of have to, because those cars aren't going to... Those vehicles aren't going to get themselves after all. No, and those tacos aren't going to make themselves too. Vehicular tacos. Vehicular tacos. Oh, but other than that, there are some things that I do need to... I swear to God, huh? What God are you swearing to, huh, Money? Are you swearing to the Taco Bell God? Because that's you, because you are the CEO of Taco Bell. You are the CEO of Taco Bell, and that's a title that's never leaving you, unless something drastic happens, like you sell your ownership of Taco Bell. But then that'll make the news, and then everyone will know that you were actually the Taco Bell CEO this entire time. Archie Paris. We're Parising. We're going to both. Actually, do I even have... I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I also have it. We both perish. God. Actually, I wasn't expecting the skull and the very empty eyes, actually. Well, Haruka's just straight dead then. She's just straight dead. But yeah. I should make myself a dead emote. I should make myself a dead emote eventually. Because sometimes I feel like I need to be dead inside. Well, I say need, but oh, man, I can't wait until I get to... I honestly can't wait until I get, like, full 60 days of actually streaming as affiliate to be able to have follower emotes. So I can put out some of the emotes that I have for free. Because that would be nice. Because I know I wanted at least 1 or 2 of those to be free. But I can't set them as free because I need 60 days of affiliate streaming before I can do that. Without being DMCA'd, without any of my emotes being denied, which none of them have, which is a good thing. I need more emotes from me as well. There are a lot of good emote artists, though. I believe you already had someone in mind for your emotes, so which is yeah. There's plenty of good emote artists out there. It's all who you prefer, all the style you prefer, and everything like that. And plus we know a couple friends that just do anyway. So plus we know a couple friends. Oh, but yeah. Anyway, I think it's time for me to end stream for right now. So let's go ahead and send us off on a raid. Do I even know anyone that's currently on right now? Let's see. Oh, Nemo's on. And so is Moriko. Oh, I should raid someone small though. I need to raid someone smaller actually. Hey, someone's playing The Sims actually. And they're 12 minutes in. Actually. Yuna Kitsunebi. We're gonna go ahead and rate her because she's playing The Sims 4 with I guess we're controlling her Sims. I think we're gonna well actually I don't think she has anything set up to control her Sims, but you know. So yeah, let's go ahead and rate them. Again, thank you for everyone for coming by today for a little old me, and thank you for enjoying my stream as much as you have, and always I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you all, and big love to each and every one of you. So, let's go ahead and raid her. Let's go.